You are muted.
Thank you for saying welcome, welcome. It is Thursday afternoon. I'm just getting everything up. I thought I had another like 10 minutes before the top of the hour, but I just kind of missed the window. But we are live and we are on live on time. I hope everyone is having an absolutely fantastic Thursday afternoon. I've been busy. I've been very busy. We've been doing all kinds of upgrades. Thank you. How is it going, Ponit? It's we're online. We got everything going. I'm a little bit behind on my notifications. Hopefully those are all going out as they should, at the proper places, in the right order, and all that good stuff. The giveaway is still happening. I forgot to upgrade the command, but Fucking Billy, what's going on, Fucking Billy? It's great to see you. You got a Bloom badge. That's pretty cool. I've got all kinds of stuff like that in the works. I've been working on drawings, animations, sub badges, emotes. I've been doing a lot.
Ace my biochem test somehow, hee hee.
Biochem test. That's awesome. Why wouldn't you ace your biochem test? Error rendering event. Okay. Thank you for the skip, Billy. I'm glad to see our Spotify bot is up and running. We do have Song Quest open, so I hope everyone will take advantage of that if they like those. I'm just making sure YouTube is where it should be. It's always a little bit more annoying to get that going. Let's see here. That looks pretty good. Okay. Happy Thursday. And happy Thursday to everyone. Everyone. Just finishing up making sure all the streams are going on. Let's see.
How are you doing this fine evening?
I am doing amazing, Billy. How are you doing this fine evening? It is the afternoon here. I've been very busy. I got my workout clothes on. I have not even showered yet because I've been hitting hard on the gym. I have lost, as of today, 50 pounds this year. I went from an all-time high
My time zone is
to an
it's
all-time
already
low.
8 p.m.
I have not been this light since high school, and now I'm very motivated to get to a new personal best. I'm like working on myself physically, and it is amazing. I hope everyone else, wherever you are on your fitness journey, right? It's like if anybody was here when I first went live on March, I had like a much thicker chin and a much thicker neck. But it's like I'm getting there. I'm losing weight, and now I want to put on some muscle. I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, we do have Open Song Quest. We do have a giveaway happening.
I have a rare disease that doesn't allow me to work out.
What kind of rare disease don't allow you to work out at all? Like no working out at all? Nothing? What is this disease? I gotta know what this disease is.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Billy. I appreciate you. We're going to be starting with our puzzles here in a moment. We always start with our chess puzzles. Just to let everyone know, we're going to play probably a little bit less chess today. We're still going to do 2 hours of chess minimum. A minimum of 2 hours of chess, but I downloaded and got up and running the chess arena.
It's called physical attack area in English, I believe.
Oh, I got to write this down. Oh, you got to show me this. What is this called? It's called Urticaria. All right, I'm gonna look that up. I love learning about diseases like that. I have a.
What are you drinking?
This is tea, unsweet tea. This is part of the reason why I'm losing so much weight, because I used to be someone who drank, sugary things. I used to drink Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. I still love the taste of Dr. Pepper, but now I drink things like unsweet tea. No sugar in here, just tea leaves and water brewed to perfection. So that's one of the reasons why I've lost some weight, because I'm eating healthier, I'm working out, had a little bit of trauma that certainly helped kickstart it. Let me tell you what, when you are going through it, like you have a death in the family or a major breakup, or a girl
Not to be
cheated on you,
annoying, but
whatever.
you're still up for reviewing one
it's
of
a
my
lot
games.
easier to stay away from food and eat right, Not to be known, but you're still up for review. Absolutely. After Puzzle Rush, which might take a little bit, and Puzzle Rush normally takes a minimum of about 45 minutes after, like, into the stream. So, 45 minutes from now, minimum. But after that, Ponent, I would love to look at your games. I love looking at viewer games. I think it's fun. We do it
no
every day.
worries.
That's so cool. Thank you, Ponent. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. I really did. Stream kind of snuck up on me. I've been doing so much for stream.
I had some insane games earlier.
I would love to see them. You've been killing it. Ever since you've come back from your little hiatus of, just playing on Discord and now getting back into the game, you seem to be doing incredibly well. I would love to look at some of your games. I've been brushing up. I spent some time in Benjamin Bach's chat. He was playing 3-0 Thursday. I watch a lot of streams myself. Like, when I'm not offline, I grew up in the 90s watching
I
television.
also stopped eating so
my
much sweets. I
television
was
now
literally addicted. I
is
ate like
streams.
500 grams every day. Booty feel better now.
That's awesome, fucking Billy. And are you in peak male condition now? Are you like the best that you can be? Are you feeling
These
it?
people are pretty bad though. I just stalemated on accident like 5 minutes ago.
Everyone's bad. I watched a lot of GMs play, and they will complain about how bad they play. That's why I tell everyone that comes in, it's like not to worry about playing good or bad. That's kind of not a real thing. You can play. You can think you're playing however you want, but it's like we all are just a bunch of humans wandering around in the dark. None of us really know what's happening. That's not what I wanted to copy. Where's this? That's what I want. No, this isn't right either. I'll fix it. I'll fix this. Just need to change the title here. Update. Just want to make sure everyone knows what we're doing today.
I was like January.
You like January? What?
I'm already at 810 rating.
I was like January. Mr. Lime, sir. Guess what, Elo? I've reached today. I'm going to guess 2162. Did you reach 2162? Is that where you're at? How did this get here? This shouldn't be here. Okay, we're good. Post. Cool. We are all good. We are done with all the background stuff. Now we can just focus in and have some fun. I will be, you can ask.
Saxophone stream.
We're going to do a saxophone stream. It is on my list. I'm going to, what did day say? Thursday. I'm either tomorrow or the day after going to give you my updated schedule for next week. We are not only just doing a saxophone stream next week, we're going to do an IRL stream on kick.com because they have the Go Live app. Maybe I'll figure out how to do IRL on Twitch in the future. But if anyone's interested in that, and I doubt many people are, but we're going to be doing some out in the real world streams. IRL is a thing. Yes, this is my saxophone right here. I play the alto sax poorly. I keep trying to tell everyone that. People who keep asking me to play the saxophone on stream, and I don't understand why. I just put it over here when I started streaming because I thought it was fun and a nice background piece, but I didn't think anybody was actually going to ask me to play that. I really didn't. I am terrible at it. I've been playing for about 2 years now, maybe a year and a half, 2.5 years, somewhere between I can't remember exactly. I got it for a Christmas gift one year because I had talked about wanting to start, and then a very, very amazing family member talked about it with other family members, and they got together and they invested in an alto saxophone. It's a really nice one. It's a Yamaha, and I love that saxophone. I don't practice it as much as I should, but I can play, some very, very simple songs, some Christmas carols.
I mean, I noticed it, and I would like to hear it. Gold PLZ, gold PLZ, gold PLZ.
We will. I've got it. I've got it. So next week, the time is going to stay the same next week. So my schedule down here,
I wish I would have
link
started
below,
playing piano, to be honest.
is going to stay the same next week. But we're gonna do 2 scheduled community gaming hours. One on the weekend, one on the weekday. We'll see how that goes. If we don't have enough people for that, that's fine. But I want to have it scheduled so people will know when to show up for community gaming if they want to play community gaming stuff. Always at the back end of stream. And then I'm going to schedule a saxophone stream. And by saxophone stream, it's like I'll play for like 10 to 20 minutes tops. You're not going to want to hear me play the saxophone, I promise you. I'm squeaky. I don't play well, but I enjoy it. I'm still kind of, for the IRL, just for the IRL, just for IRL stream. I'm going to be doing that in the mornings. I'm going to try to do, I don't know how well it's going to go. I don't know how it's well. I've done one IRL stream. If you follow me on kick.com, you can see it on the VOD. I sat in my backyard and I read poetry for half an hour as part of a Kick bounty. There was a bounty where you have to sit and touch grass for half an hour. And so I did that. I sat in my own backyard. I had my hand on a patch of grass for half an hour and I read poetry to keep myself busy and to be, somewhat entertaining. I think one person came by for that. It was just a little short half-hour stream. And so what I'd like to do now is try it out in the wild, where I'm not connected to my home Wi-Fi, see what the connection's like, see what it is. I plan on taking all of you to the park. And maybe I'll set up a chessboard. Maybe I'll read some more. Maybe I'll just do a 5K. Well, I'll walk around the park and do a 5K and hang out. And that wouldn't be any more than 30 minutes to an hour of time. I just want to try out IRL streaming because IRL streaming is very popular right now. And so we'll be trying that in the mornings next week. So that's all coming up next week. I'm trying so hard to
want to do an chess 1v1 Earl against randoms.
I 100% here. I live in the state of Kentucky, opponent. I don't think...
Maybe you'll stream Snipe You.
I would love to do that. Maybe I'll look in to see if there's a public park. And there's a big city that I have to drive to. I have to drive to it, but there's a big city not too far away. I could try to see if there's maybe a public park where people play chess and 1v1 randoms. I wouldn't mind doing that, but in my city where I live in a relatively rural area. There's nobody around here who's going to play chess IRL with me out in the wild. It's like... the chance of me bumping into someone who plays chess around here is about zero. I would love to do it, but I just don't think that's going to happen. But that's what's happening next week. That is what's happening next week.
My city isn't too full
we do
of
have a
chess
giveaway
players
happening.
either.
If you are interested in the giveaway, let me just reiterate. I always like to point it out. On May 31st, we are giving away a $25 Steam gift card. It has not been scratched yet. We will be giving this away live on the 31st of May. No purchase required, nothing to sign up for, just a couple chat commands, and you are good to go into the entry. Let's
turning
see.
18 in 3 days.
You're turning 18 in 3 days? I'm writing that down. So that's on the 24th. 5/24. Opponent's birthday. I'm writing that down. Minimally, you're getting a birthday shout out in the Discord on the 20th. I don't even care if you're in the Discord. You are getting a shout out. I am going to wish you a happy birthday. I think birthdays, I grew up not really caring much about birthdays. I didn't really celebrate my birthday, but then I started making friends as an adult and I realized just how nice it's just a small gesture and how much it means to some people. And so I always like to just give people a little bit of a shout out if I know it's their birthday. You know what I mean? It's like, I have so many people who are just mild acquaintances online, and I always try to give them a little something as well. Just a little something to brighten their day. I think having a little birthday wish is always a good thing. Fucking Billy, thank you for the emotes. Those seem good. Happy early birthday. Indeed, hell yeah. Check it out when I can. Long day. What am I listening to? This song seems like it always plays every time we put the playlist on random. If anyone didn't know, we had so many cool people recommending music over the last few days. We're up to 1,128 recommended songs on this stream. That means a total of 1,128 people in just over 2 months have come by to the stream and recommended music, and I think that's pretty cool. Okay, let me pull up our chessboard though, so we can at least get started on that. Just trying to make sure everything else is going okay. Let me check the scene just to make sure it's where it should be before I actually hove over there. I'm always nervous it's going to have the wrong thing showing and I'm going to get myself in trouble because I'm doxing. Fun fact, I have doxed myself live on, I don't mind so much. I don't think I have to worry about stalkers too much. So it doesn't bother me too much if people even knew where I lived. It wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. I prefer you not know my home address, but if you did, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But that being said, I did accidentally dox myself 4 times since I've started streaming in March. Every time I have to instantly stop stream, delete the VODs,
Am I tripping or
restart,
where is the Discord?
It is, well, first of all, I do have a command.
We will play that card game?
You can always just do !Discord. we will play that. Which card game? Which card game do you mean? Because today we're doing Chess Arena and maybe Marvel Rivals, depending on if Nikita and Jay show up and are ready to play that later. We're gonna do at least a couple hours. It's also in my socials, by the way. The Discord is anyway. It's down link below on my page somewhere. I have these awesome banners that an amazing artist helped me create. An amazing artist named Scarlett with Digital Sponge. Highly recommend them. Would if anybody, I doubt anyone in here needs a digital artist, but if you did, I would highly recommend Scarlett. Very professional, can really work with you, tweak things exactly how you like them, and do it in a timely manner. So I've got these beautiful banners down here, and they got my socials down there somewhere. If you click on the thing that says socials, it should bring up my Beacons page, which has all my links to YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, Kick,
When you give clues and guess the word.
Discord, and the like. You mean code names? Yeah, we'll definitely be playing more code names. There are so many amazing games I've played with y'all that but there's so many. Today we're going to be looking at Chess Arena. I downloaded that. I read the rules. I get how that game works. We're going to be trying that later. If Nikita's down, I want to play chess. I want to do the puzzles. I want to do some viewer games, some reviews, and all that first. But, you know, it's a 4-hour stream, so we should have plenty of time to do that. And then at the very, very end of stream, maybe the last 45 minutes or an hour, if Jace is here, we'll be switching over to play Marvel Rivals. If Jace does show up, I may go late. Just be aware, that's the way it works. If I have time to go late, and I can go late, and there's a reason to go late, I will. My normal stream hours is a 4-hour window, but I don't mind going longer. Speaking of which, tomorrow, which is Friday, I will be doing.
When you start streaming, it's already 8 p.m. for me. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, opponent. This is not the hour I would have normally thought I'd be streaming. This was not the plan when I first started streaming. This was not the plan to stream at this hour. This is the hour in which people most watch me, surprisingly. I've tried later. I've tried earlier. This seems to be this kind of sweet spot at the moment.
8 p.m. is the best for me.
But that being said, tomorrow I'll be streaming in the morning. So if you want to see me in the morning tomorrow, I will be on 8 a.m. to noon my time. So there will be a morning stream tomorrow as well. So for Friday, tomorrow, 8 hours tomorrow, going on during the normal time, but also a 4-hour window in the morning. And so if you would like to see me,
that's completely understandable. Just that when it's nighttime, I lock in extra hard when I play.
So you would prefer me to play later or to see me later or earlier, opponent? And while we're talking,
play Arena.
You want to play Chess Arena? You have to, in order to play Chess Arena, you have to go to chessarena.gg. I think I have a link for it. I think they give a link for it. Let me see if I can pull that up. And let me see if we can also get our Puzzle Rush up at the same time. Where is my scene for that? There it is. Ooh, it's obviously
No, I don't want you
usual.
to change your schedule for me. Thank you a lot, but it's fine.
No, I just want the feedback.
Multitask pretty well.
I just want the feedback, opponent, because it's like I have the ability, you know, not everyone does. I have the ability to move my schedule around. I am very blessed to be able to move my schedule around. And so if more people are around at a particular type of day, it would be useful for me to know, like, where most people are. You know, I purposely avoid looking at my metrics. I think Twitch and Kick both tell you where your viewers are from or connecting from in the world, but I've never actually looked. I'm trying to purposely avoid metrics. I don't care how many followers I have. I'm just trying to put out good content. I put out shorts 4 days a week. Let's see. I'm looking it up right now. There is a link.
Maybe like an hour earlier would be nice, but it isn't needed. Trust me.
This is
puzzles.
Yes, we are doing puzzles in just 1 second. We always start with our puzzles. Well, we start with a little intro, and I just like say hello to everyone and all that good stuff. I am going to grab the Chess Arena link in case people want to play when we do later. That's not going to be for a couple hours, but if you would like to play Chess Arena, let's see, where's the link? No, this isn't it. Where is...
I have a VPN running Sometric, are inaccurate.
Opponent wants to be friends. Yes, let's be friends. Let us be friends. I would love to be friends. Where did that go? Where did that go? Yes, accept request. Let us be friends. That's awesome. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 second, and I'm just looking for the link. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put this in chat, and I'm going to pin it in case anybody wants to join later. Pin this message for, well, I don't know, 2 hours. Okay, 120 minutes. Between... and 30
WTF
minutes.
is Chess Arena.
Okay, there we go. So if anybody, there we go. I think that worked. So I pinned the, we're going to be playing Chess Arena later. Later, not now, but it's pinned at the top of the page. If anybody would like to join later when we are playing, that's what it's going to be. If it does require a little bit of sign up and downloading, it's free. It's free and it's safe. I promise you, I looked into it. I did every check. I checked the communities. I checked with my AI assistant. I checked Google. It's completely safe. It's completely free, but it does require some setup, and it's about 5 gigabytes of disk space. So, but if you can handle that, then that's what we're gonna be doing later. Is some Chess Arena. It's chessarena.gg. To get the launcher. It's its own launcher. I understand if you don't want to download another launcher.
Sisters make this / promote this?
They did. They certainly did, and I didn't know that. And I've been watching the Botez sisters, Alexandria and Andreja. I love that name, Andreja. Andreja! I don't know. I like that name. But they did apparently. It's like I saw them linked on the page. I looked through it. It looks completely safe. It looks completely fine. It's a passion project from someone who really seems to care about chess, who is making it. But it is 20 minutes past the start time of stream. I hope everyone is having an amazing Thursday. Just as a reminder, we have song requests open. We have giveaways happening.
But getting GM.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think they need GM. I mean, to be honest, it's like whether you're Anna Rudolph, Anna Kramling, the Botez sisters, Nemo, who else? Any of the Polgars. I don't think it's too important to have that title. I don't think it's important for even like Levi Roseman as a male to have the GM title. It's nice if you can get it, but I think Alex certainly has the potential to get GM if she really went after it, but I don't know. It's like it's a lot of work. I don't think people realize how much work.
Levi Rosman is my true grandmaster.
Yeah, I think so too. I really like Levi. What's going on, Dirt, over on YouTube? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. We're just getting started with our puzzles. Let's start doing that while I'm chatting with all of you. Levi, but I don't think a lot of people understand just how much time and effort and games and study it takes to be a GM, like what the requirements are. And I don't even remember off the top of my head what the requirements are, but one of the things that requires is you play other GMs in classical games that you have to physically go to. It's not, that alone takes a lot of time, energy, and effort, and then to win those games, to get those GM norm games, it requires a lot of study.
Yeah, wrap it up.
I officially quit Bullet. You good? Why a quit Bullet? Why, if you don't want to play Bullet, it's like, if you don't want to play Bullet anymore, you think it's bad for you, you think you need to focus on something else, I can completely understand. Thank you so much, Nikita. If anybody isn't aware, Nikita is an amazing chess player, much stronger of a, what is happening here? This is a weird one. White move. Oh, it's main one. Okay, we're 12 puzzles in. We'll slow down a little bit so we can focus on these puzzles a little bit more. This is where some of the people who are in my chat
I will be back in 30 minutes if you would still be down to look at some of my games I played today.
I will 100% be willing to do that right after puzzles. 100% will. We always do viewer games and reviews and like that right after it. But it's good. Like, if you want to improve, definitely stay away from Bullet. Bullet is, this is mate in one. No, this is a mate in one. Sorry, all the way in the corner. Supported by the bishop. If you want to be better, definitely stay away from Bullet. Don't get me wrong, but why quit it? Don't close the door on Bullet. Just say it's not right for me right now. I need to focus on studying. I need to focus on this. I was watching GM Benjamin Bach play 3-0 Thursdays earlier today, which was a lot of fun because he's an amazing player, and I learned a lot. And he's currently shilling his course on the Slav. He's got a Slav course coming out, and I'm like, should I pick that up? I'm currently haven't fully learned his I bought his course on the Accelerated Dragon, and I still haven't mastered that one yet, so I should probably focus on that before I buy another Chessable course. But, you know, but if you want to give up on Bullet for now, that's cool, but you don't have to say I'm never playing it again type thing, you know? That's a check. The rook is forced to block. We dislodge the king's protection by forcing it into the corner, and then we checkmate with the queen. Go slow here. If you see an answer, if you like to participate in puzzles, if you think you know what's going on, go ahead and shout it out. I don't mind one bit if someone gives away the answer. It does not bother me. We're not doing this like as a community. I'm gonna make the moves I think it is, and I may ignore you. But if you think you know and you want to shout it out, please do. It's fun to participate in stuff like this. I always do. Some streamers don't like it. I like it just fine. This covers all the squares. The king already has these cut off, and this knight just comes in and cuts off the rest. If we do have open song requests if anyone wants it, and our Spotify bot is actually working. W Chess Team, Lexi Pie over on Kick.com. Thank you so much. We have Lexi is someone I've been watching for a long time. I dropped by her stream earlier today, and she absolutely kills it. She is the best Kaisa you will ever see grace the summoners, but well, mostly the Howling Abyss. It's like if you manage to play with Lexi and you get Kaisa, just be prepared that she will take it from you, and that is required. If you're gonna watch Lexi, you have to let her play Kaisa because she is the most engaging and bestest Kaisa player known to mankind. So, I've been following Lexi for a very long time on my normal account, and now I've been streaming on this one, and so I dropped by, and I just want to say hello, and she has been kind enough to drop by. If you do have a Kick account, anyone on Twitch, it's like, you know, I know a couple of people I've talked to on YouTube and Twitch who come by, have Kick accounts. I'd highly recommend you check out Lexi Pie. She is absolutely, and she has a skunk. She has a skunk. If you really want to see an amazing skunk, then Lexi is definitely the place to go. She has just the cutest little skunk. Let's see. This is a mate in 2. The king is forced over onto the G2 square, and then we finish it off with rook to G2, or G1. Thank you so much, Lexi. I really appreciate you coming by. I wasn't really expecting to see you today. It's like I was so nervous when I came and I just wanted to watch you play slots. She also does Gamba content. If you enjoy Gamba content, she is definitely a cool person to check out. She will take your slot suggestions. So I hang out sometimes in Trainwreck stream and let's see who else, Frank Dime stream and a couple other Gamba streamers. And sometimes they have such a big audience, like, I mean, thousands of people watching. It's hard to get a slot suggestion in otherwise, but Lexi is like someone who's more than willing to roll a slot for you. So if you enjoy Gamba, please check her out. It's the rule. Yeah, it is the rules. It is the rules. Man, I missed League of Legends. I used to play an incredible amount of League of Legends. My original account probably has at least $1,000, maybe $2,000 worth of cosmetics on it, and I just don't play League of Legends anymore because it ruined too many friendships. This rook covers everything. The other rook comes over and closes the door on the king. I haven't gotten a Chessable course on openings yet. Do you think it's more useful to practice other things like tactics and endgame books? Dirt, what I will tell you is, and I tell everyone this, tactics, and more tactics. I watch GM Hikaru Nakamura mostly on Kick.com ever since he's gone over there. I watch him play Title Tuesdays every week. He plays puzzles. He talks about tactics trainings. Daniel Naroditsky, when he was around, he would say the same thing. You will be studying tactics until the day you die if you keep playing chess for the rest of your life. Tactics. From 100 elo to 3,000 elo, you do tactics. Yep, if only I can win. League is evil. Best to stay away. It can be evil. ARAM is a lot better. If anybody knows about the Howling Abyss and ARAM, if you are going to keep your sanity and play League of Legends, it's a really great place to be. Unless you get someone like Lexi you can support. Let me tell you, I'm a support main, mostly. Like, when I played League of Legends, I mostly was in the support lane because I could support people like Lexi, and we could just chill. The rest of the map could be falling apart. Top is a disaster. Jungle's on fire. Mid is a no-go zone, but we would just be vibing in the bot lane, having a good time. We could go 20-0 and lose the game, and we'd still have fun because it was, as long as you got a good duo, that's all you need to enjoy League of Legends, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Food. Get some food. Yeah, absolutely, Lexi. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you so much. So much. Thank you for stopping by. I love you so much. I've been stopping by Lexi's stream as much as I can over the years. Can't always spend as much time as I like watching all these amazing creators. Her and another streamer called Mikey, who also does Gamba, who is also an amazing Zeri player. I lurk in their channels all the time. They probably don't know how much I'm in their channels, but I do enjoy having those on. It's my television. I grew up in the 90s watching TV, and now my TV is streamers. So when I'm offline, I'm watching things like Lexi play League of Legends, and I have a lot of fun doing that. I'm not seeing the finish here. Oh, I see what it is. This is a fun one. So we sack the queen on E1. We replace it with a rook, cutting off the back rank. The king is forced forward, and this rook cuts off the white squares. Now, obviously, it can retreat back to the back rank, but once we move our bishop out to H3, we can continue to cover the G2 square and finish the king off on the back rank. We'll go slow so you can see what this looks like. So queen to E1, rook to E1, then we've thrown the check, and then the next move would just be the revealing attack on the king. Yeah, Mikey's amazing. Mikey's amazing. Lexi's amazing. There's a lot of cool people that Lexi supports as well. I see her in some other streamers' discords, like just being an amazing hype person and just an amazing cool person. I highly check. Please, 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 if you do have a kick account, it would mean a lot to me if you checked her out. I know I don't have a very big audience. I know all you amazing people on and Seneviax. Thank you so much also for the follow on kick.com. Thank you so much. But I know, thanks, man. I got this 100 endgames. You must know book. Gonna get to it soon. Also, absolutely find out the books that you like. When I was growing up playing middle school and high school chess, it was a book called the most popular book on tactics training at the time, which has some really good opening theory and then led into puzzles with a book called Tricks, Traps, and Zaps. That was back in my day. We read books and you had to use our imagination. We didn't have chess.com and all these fancy technologies to keep us occupied at the time. We sack the rook on h7. The king comes forward, and then the queen holds the door. The bishop is covering the back door on g8. If anybody sees the puzzle, these first ones, puzzle 20 is so satisfying. Yeah, for me, it's like I feel a lot better when I get into the 30s. If you don't know how puzzles work, if anyone's lurking or just coming in for the first time, you get a point for every puzzle you solve. There's only one right move for any given puzzle at any given time. If you miss 3 puzzles or 3 moves, you lose a puzzle, and you lose 3 puzzles, then you lose survival. There's a time version of this, but we always do it as a community, and I think that's a lot more fun to just not have to. When I first started streaming, what is happening here? So we trade queens. We trade rooks, and then I win the rook on a4 at the end of the line, and that brings us up. Is that enough? Is that enough to win the game? I mean, if it's not rook takes queen, I don't know what it is, though. It has to be rook takes queen. Then we can't leave our rook hanging here, so it's got to be take with check and then take the rook. That's what it is. If it wasn't that, then what could it be? And our stream, like on stream, we got our best so far is a 59. We've gotten 59 as our high on stream. I think we had a lot of help from Nikita on that one, but we did get to 59 once, which was very fun. I always want to sack the queen. Always looking for the queen sack. I don't think that's the answer on this one, though. It might be. I think this is a more reasonable look at probably the answer, though. Yeah. So this cuts off the dark squares, forcing the king out to g6. If he goes to h5, it's just mate on g5 with the queen. And then the queen just... Actually, it's... Yeah, queen goes to g5 either way because he can't escape because of the rook. Is that pretty clear? Always check your checks. It's almost always a check. Later on, when we get to the 30s and 40s, it's normally a queen sack of some sort. But here, it's just a simple triangulation. Moving the queen over to a better spot to attack the king. Okay, we have this queen on the long diagonal. A lot of danger over here, but no actual check. So it might be a quiet move, but let's just see what it is. Where are our checks? This is check. This is check. I don't think those do anything. What I like is this move right here. So this nice quiet move, rook to d7. In most games, and this is just instructive of any game where you're trying to close out and you have an advantage, having a rook or a queen or multiple rooks and queens on your enemy's second, your seventh is always Very powerful. Anything you can put on there safely is normally very good. Yeah, this not only threatens the checkmate, which I don't think he has any counterplay to, but it also cuts off all squares for the king, because it ends up, the rook will cover the f7 square as well. Yeah, and he can sack his queen as a stall move, but he can't guard against the checkmate. Okay. Greta Van Fleet. I've never heard this version of this song. Did someone recommend this song? We do have open song requests. You can play any song you like. Any song you like at all. It will be played not only on stream, but it will be permanently added to a playlist of songs that have been recommended on stream. Like, just everything that's been recommended on stream. Okay, I had DaVinci Resolve open. I was doing some video editing earlier. I love DaVinci Resolve, and so that is what I was doing. This is a very similar conundrum in the sense that I'd love to mate here. This rook's in the way, but I might just be able to take it. I'm not sure. This might be it as well. Let's check our checks first. This doesn't work. No. 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 Okay, so it's not a check. Oh, wait. What about this one? Okay, I missed this one. Check. King has to move forward, and then it's a double check. And then, yeah, and then a mate. So it's 1, 2, 3. So we'll go slow. 1, 2, and this is a double check. Both queens check at the same time. Yep, you are definitely right. It is definitely a mate with a G-pawn. Very good call, Dirt. 100%. Okay, we need to keep our opponent from getting to the square, I'm fairly certain. And there's an amazing way to do that. We just sack our rook on H2. You would think, well, we're just down a rook, but it's fun. We're going to come back and play the bishop to F2 because it covers the dark squares, and then the rook just covers the H file. So that's a fun one. That is very fun. See, this is what it'll look like. Yeah, that's just a stall. Always be careful with your pre-moves because those stall moves as you're trying to close out a game. Obviously, we would love to take this, but that's going to lose the game. So it's definitely not that. Do we have any checks? We have this check. Always check your checks in puzzles. There's always the best place to start, in my opinion. We have this. And then this, I guess? Yeah, and this king is getting checkmated on the white squares. 100% is happening. We just have to... This is why the queen is the most powerful move in chess. So, yay, queens. Having some unsweet tea and doing great today. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Thursday. We're doing our puzzles. So this is why the queens are the most powerful piece in the game, because they have all this maneuverability to just move like bishops and rooks at the same time and just kind of maneuver into their best squares. This is the solution to this puzzle. If we'll go slow in case you need to see it. It's queen h4, then rook, queen g3, and then we check on a g2, and then mate on e2. Interesting. This is this. We can support it this way, which is probably okay because this knight has no checks, this bishop has no checks, this rook has no checks. They're all kind of they're each other's way, and none are attacking my king. So it's probably going to be rook a8, threatening mate on a2. The bishop can't get to that square, the knight can't get to this square, nor can the rook. So it's just this nice quiet move, rook a8. Yes. Interesting. Immediately seeing some interesting possibilities here. Minimally, this looks like a good move. Because after pawn takes, queen takes, the king can shuffle, but he's forced back because the queen can just re-enter a white square, forcing the king back to g1, and then our other rook swings into play on g8. So the king just doesn't have enough defenses. His bishops are out to lunch, his rooks aren't helping, and his queen is blocked by everything. So it's just sack the rook, take with the queen, force him back onto the dark squares. I am wearing lime. Today is lime. That's a coincidence. That is a coincidence. But I've been thinking, Suzuya, I really have been thinking, maybe I should start buying some more lime-colored clothes in general. You know, get some nice, like, deep lime-colored shirts and hats, sunglasses and trousers, you know? Like, just, you know, go a little bit even heavier with the limes. You know, I thought when I said my sister is the one who told me, because for about a week I was kind of obsessing over the name, like what should I call myself, this and that, and she's like, just choose a name. You can always rebrand later. I'm like, yeah, I guess that's true. And so I chose the name. I kind of went all in on the limes. I feel like I'm in too deep to change now. But yeah, I like the limes. I kind of like the limes, and I like green. It should have been lemon latch, I guess, because yellow is my favorite color. But I really do enjoy lime. I really do. But yeah, we got that. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. It looks a little bit more blue on camera, but I guarantee you it is green. It's probably just the light. I'm never sure which type of light to use, but it is definitely more green than blue in person. I think Ballstera is the name for this one. Ballstera? It's the name of the song? Or no, definitely not the name of the song. For the color? So this is the most forcing move, is to check. It forces the king over because the queen is covering the square. That's the reason why we're not taking with the queen, because then the king kind of escapes to the protection of his knight and rook, or his knight, his rook, and his queen. He can get over to him for help. So we don't want him to do that. So we take with the bishop instead, force him over, revealing attack, cutting off his escape, and putting him in the corner. That's the idea here. So check. This looks like it's going to be another rook sack. Almost certainly another rook sack. We currently got this fork going on, but it doesn't matter. It's too late. This knight is too late. It's too late to help. He has opened the door, and he is invited in doom. Doom! Because now we're going to sack our rook. The queen can't block because our queen is coordinating on the g7 square. So I'm not sure exactly what the move order is after that. Like, in other words, we're going to see it as we go. I'm not sure what move the computer's going to make, but it's definitely this. Like, there's no way it's not this. Okay, so now let's see. So now that the king has moved here, well, how do we finish the king off? We can go here, but there's a block. I'm not sure that's it. It could be that, but maybe not. We also have this in the corner, but then the king might get out and attack our queen at the same time. We can certainly... Here, forcing the king forward. It's actually a little... We have to actually be a little bit precise here. We have a few possible moves. We have a few... I can't hear music here, by the way, on YouTube. I know, Dirt. I do apologize. I do say it a lot. Sometimes I forget. YouTube doesn't allow music. They just do not allow it. If I could play music on YouTube, I would. It's the reason why it took me over a month to get back on YouTube, because when I very first started streaming, I thought I had the music part figured out, and I didn't. And so I got a warning. I got a warning the very first day I ever went live because I streamed music on YouTube, and they're like, no, don't do that. I don't really want to listen to this song at the moment. It's a fine song, but I'm going to skip it. And we're going to listen to Yoshi. Who recommended Yoshi? Oh, it was Yoshi who recommended Yoshi's theme. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I do enjoy Yoshi. We will, I can't hear music, by the way. Yeah, we can't hear music on YouTube. No music on YouTube. I do apologize. If you care about music, you can watch on Twitch. You can watch on Kick. I just can't do it on YouTube. I do apologize. One day, if I get more popular, I may have to stop doing it on Kick and Twitch as well, because technically I'm not supposed to be doing it, but big streamers do it. Dan Clancy himself has said it's okay. They're not going to punish you for it, but it's technically against the rules, technically. I don't think it's here because of this, and I kind of fizzle out. I just don't see a continuation after the queen block. If there's a continuation after the queen block, I'm not seeing it. Hold on, let's take a quick look at this. We can go here, king escapes, here, but then we just trade queens, so that's not it. So it's not this. So considering it's not that, it has to be the queen in the corner. Had to be. It's the only two checks we had. It's the only way to keep pressure in the position. So I'm not sure exactly why the queen was supposed to get the check in the corner, like what the continuation is after that. But that had to be the move. If it's not that move, then we have nothing. Yes, exactly, Dirk. Queen h8, king e7, queen g7 check. Yeah, I think that's right. And then we win the queen, right? Then at the end of that, then the king escapes, but we win the queen in the process. Fair certain. They wouldn't ban their moneymakers. Exactly. Like Hikaru Nakamura, when he streams, I actually have his playlist. I have his playlist in my Spotify because I like it so much. It's he has his own playlist that has 3,363 songs in it. I think as mods, if you know Wandering Bishop and Coffeezilla, is it? I know Wandering Bishop. Wandering Bishop is my favorite GM Hikaru mod. Really cool person in general. They threw in this Mate in 1. Look at this. Mate in 1 on a level 34 puzzle. Isn't that funny? Oh, I'm in check. Never mind. I'm in check. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, I got... These are all covered. So it's either... No, this is covered too. So it's either escape here or block. Now, the block just is Mate in 1, though. Like, this is just Mate in 1. I mean, right? So it's definitely not that. And these are cut off. And have none of these, so I have to move forward. I have to. I mean, if I'm not retaking with the bishop, what am I doing? Oh, wait a minute. We have this. Take the queen. I almost missed that. Ah, and now we can take the bishop. And now we can take the bishop. That works much better. I almost missed that. Queen a skewer. 100% Nikita. 100%. We are now getting into the 30s, so Nikita has popped up out of his hole and says, these are puzzles I can actually care about now, because Nikita, I guarantee you, is such an amazing player. He eats level 20 and 30 puzzles for breakfast. He chews up and spits out level 40 puzzles for dinner. The guy is just unstoppable at these lower puzzles. This is a very fun song, by the way. Thank you very much, Yoshi, for recommending Yoshi. We have a free bishop. No, we're under check again. Why? I hate it when the puzzle starts with under check. Okay, we have none of these squares. We have none of these squares. So it's here, 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 block, block, or block. Which I'm not saying we would ever do some of these moves, but we have to look at them all. No, we even have this block, don't we? So we have to consider the best move here. Well, okay, so let's go one at a time. Not here, because minimally the opponent has this. So not that. What else? I'd say probably not here either, because the same problem, the rook comes in. So it's either the king moves here, or it's one of these other blocks. I mean, all of these blocks look fine on the F3 square. Some of them must be better than others. I'm not sure why. It's not this. There's no way we're moving the knight here to block. That's not possible. Am I overthinking this? Is this a lot simpler than I'm making it out to be? It might be, because, okay, okay. So if we block with the knight or the rook, then there's a pin here, and we also lose pressure in position. So now we're down to 2 possible moves. Both look like they relatively accomplish the same thing, so let's calculate them out. If we block with a queen, queen takes, king takes, bishop trapped, but rook can alleviate, come in. I think they're okay. So I think it's here, because it prevents the rook from coming in to help the bishop. Right? Like, we move here, this queen is toast. Because the king covers the pawn with the queen, and the rook cannot dislodge the protection. That's what it is. See, we just had to go through all those. Those are annoying. Those type of puzzles are really annoying, because you just have to go through all of them. Multi-gamer Yoshi has recommended a specials by King GNU, a graphical new user, a great nubile unk. Can you be nubile in an unk? Sure you can. Why not? I don't see why not. So that's what we're listening to now. Thank you so much for the song recommendations. We do have open song requests, and they are unlimited. So have at it if you would like to hear a song. If you don't recommend a song, you're at the mercy of what everyone else has recommended, because everything that plays on our stream is a song someone has recommended on the channel. Not gonna lie, I have 100% put a puzzle into analysis and only then got warning I was in check. Oh my goodness, yeah, I've done that. No, have I done that? I've done something similar, if not that in particular, something very similar to that. Not the check part, yeah, but where it was something obvious. That's where I thought you were going with that, and I kind of got ahead of myself there. Admiring You by Farozen. Admiring You. Looking forward to hearing what that one is. That has not been played before. Okay, I am very certain this is our only check, and if it's not this check, what are we doing? The puzzle probably comes after the check, because if it's not the check, what are we doing? Nothing's trapped. Nothing's forkable. So we're going to just take this pawn right away. Okay, the king is now trapped in the corner. The
I
queen's
love
covering all
doing
squares.
puzzles, they just are locked behind paywall on chess.com.
They are, but not the daily. You can do one daily. One daily you can do every day. Do a survival once a day. A matter of fact, I currently have an updated subscription, so I can do all puzzles over and over and over and over and over and over again, and I do enjoy
yeah,
that.
But I one-shot the dailies.
The daily survival? Survival? You can't one-shot a survival because it has no end. You know what I mean? You just do survival, and then you have infinite things. And if you really want to do more dailies, just do it on Lichess. Create an account, because the randoms on Lichess, they stink. They're horrible. But
the daily challenges.
I liked here. The daily. Oh yeah, I mean I gotcha. I do get it, but you know. What I was saying, though, is in a certain sense, I like the limitations of only being able to do things once a day, because...
What type you want to hear now?
I'm kind of in the mood for something upbeat. It doesn't really matter. It could be electronica. It could be pop or rock. I'm not... If it's just about pretty much anything upbeat, I'd say. If you got upbeat songs, you know, nothing... I'm in a very happy mood today. I had a really good day yesterday. I had an amazing morning today, so I'm just in a good mood. So anything sad is fine. Like if you want to play sad songs, I'm cool with that. But I just want something upbeat today. That's what, if you're asking me, that's what I would prefer. I like this move, knight f5 immediately, because it attacks the queen and threatens checkmate at the same time. That's got to be it, right? That's got to be it, right? Unless there's something else. What else could it be? What else could it be? Well, it could be this check here. Forcing the king over here and then doing it. But the king might be getting away. We certainly don't want that. Certainly don't want that. Why is it not just this? Because of this? What if queen to g5? That does look like it could be a problem. Queen g5 could be a problem. Let's check our check first. Let's calculate this out fully. So if queen h3, king over here... Don't we even write out a checks at that point? Like, then we don't even have a check. So it would have to be here. Threatening here. Queen g5. Or either one of the rooks, really. Well, not that one. That one couldn't do it. So maybe either one of these moves. Oh, this is confusing. This is a little bit confusing. What is the... At some point, our knight has to come in and help. That's just the bottom line. But how? But how? I like this move. I'm just not sure. Okay. Knight f4. The rook cannot cover. The knight can't cover. This rook could cover, but it runs into... does it? But does it, though? But does it, though? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. I see it. So if knight f4 now threatening the mate, I either win, I'm threatening the queen. If the queen comes over here, I just take with check. So it is here, and then we take the knight. Okay. I just had to take a slightly closer look at that. It makes sense now. I get it now. What you missed? We're just doing our puzzles. We are starting off with our puzzles. We're about 50 minutes in the stream. We've only been doing puzzles for about half an hour, and we're 36 puzzles in. I think we're doing well. So admiring you will be perfect. Bro, why is it instrumental? I don't know. Is it not supposed to be? Is this not supposed to be? This says it's the Hikari Idol Death Gamble theme. Is this not supposed to be instrumental? I can look to see if there's a different one. Admiring You by Pharaoh Zen. I see a couple different versions of this song. I'm not sure which one you would like to play. If you have the actual Spotify link to the song, you can just post that under song request and it'll play. I just came back from making my food. Lel. I'm fair certain it's going to be here, and trading the rooks. I'm fair certain, but let's see if we can understand why. So here, it doesn't really matter where the king goes. Well, it's almost certainly going to be here. Takes. Maybe not. Maybe that doesn't work. Does that work? Does that work? Okay, well, how about this? What if we just take the rook and then block? The king can't stop us from getting in front of the pawn. And this is the box. If you need to know if the white king, like, can the white king stop the promotion on a1 from this pawn? To figure that out, you draw a square. There's a few ways to do it, but this is the square rule is a good one. So you draw a diagonal, right? And then you build a box around. So this is your box. And you do this in your mind, obviously. Obviously, I can do it because I'm on chess.com, but this is the box. If the king can move into the box, he can stop the pawn. If the king cannot move into the box, then he can't stop the pawn. So, and obviously with every move, the box shrinks, right? Like, so the box gets smaller and smaller as you go. Anyway, so the way this looks is we're just going to trade. We can stop their pawn. They can't stop us from getting here. And see, now we draw the box, right? Is he in this box? Is that king in the box? The king is not in the box, so we can push the pawn to victory. We can just push, push, push. We don't even need to think about it. Don't do it now. I suggest another song. It works. That works. Is my nose Pokemon? Is this the official version of this song? Like, is this like the officially licensed version of Gotta Catch 'Em All? Okay. Billy, I kindly request that if it is a requested song and the first time we're hearing it, we do not skip it, please. Please, I want to, so we're gonna go back to that song. I understand you're free to skip songs you don't like. I get it. But if it's something someone has just requested, like if it's in the queue of requested songs, let's at least listen to it once. I've removed songs that, I didn't want to hear again. But let's listen to the songs that people request, please. Thank you. It's not a problem you skipping songs, but I do ask that you be respectful of other people's song requests. At some point, I have no illusion. If more people start watching the stream, I'm probably going to have to change the ability to skip or make it a channel point redeem or something. I don't know. Or just have subs or long-time viewers. Like, you have to be following the channel for more than a month or something. But at some point, that might be a problem. But right now, it's like I'm completely okay having anyone use that command. Okay, we have queens looking at each other. We have this very interesting file on the A file. We have no checks. There are 0 checks on the king, so this is not a checkmate puzzle. This is how do we win material puzzles. So let's count the material first. We both have 2 rooks. We both have 3 minors. We both have a queen. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Sorry, to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're down a couple pawns. So we're probably looking to pick up either a minor or a major to finish this puzzle. That's almost certainly what it is. So how do we do that? We're trying to win an exchange. Whale. What about here? Queen
We
takes
both
queen.
have 2 minors?
1, 2, 3 minor. 1, 2, 3 minor. We both have 3 minors. Billy, if you want to suggest a song, you can do it now. Yeah, anyone can. Billy knows this. Billy just likes to skip songs, as anyone should. If you don't want to hear any particular song, myself included, I may skip a song. Just not the ones that are currently being played for the first time, or, that some people really want to listen to. That's the whole point. If someone has requested a song, they want to hear that song. So be respectful of that. That's all I'm saying. There's only a few people here. There's only a few people here requesting songs, so we can keep track of that for now. I can moderate that. But if any particular song is playing that you don't want to hear, just skip it. Okay, this is a weird one though. This is my first instinct, but after this and this, we're not only losing, we're losing bad. But what if we just ignore the queen and take? Well, the queen is going to start eating our minors. We're going to start eating theirs. And there's the rub. There's the rub. The bishop is covering the e7 square, and so he can't ignore. Like, he can take the queen, but after we take the rook, he can't move his queen out of the line of fire because we're threatening checkmate. So we will win the queen back. So it's rook takes. Oh, and he just sacrificed the queen. Okay, that's great. That's great. That makes the puzzle a lot easier when they do that. Yoshi has recommended a Judas by Lady Gaga. Awesome. Did you steal the Starry Night painting? Ah, hold on. I love telling this story. You're gonna have to give me a second for a little bit of ego. The Starry Night one. I've had more comments about that Starry Night puzzle or painting than any other painting on my wall or any other picture on my wall or anything in my background. I love that Starry Night painting. I will be more than happy to tell you about it. Matter of fact, it would be a joy to show you real quick. Let me grab it real quick. See?
Is that the Halloween special Starry Night version?
I appreciate you saying, Dirt, as well. That is a beautiful painting. I think it is too. And it is where I got this from. Like I said, I watched a lot of streams. I watched a lot of streamers. This particular painting is one of my favorite possessions, in fact, because it was created by a streamer on Kick.com. Her name is in the bottom corner. I'm sure you saw. And she did it for a Halloween subathon. And she used her own body to make it. In other words, like the white of the ghost she did with her nose, and the tree she did with her elbow. So, and she did this live on stream, and then I managed to win its possession. So she mailed it to my house. And that was really cool. It's one of my favorite possessions. So I think it's really cool, especially if you know about how the painting was made. Like she used a different I think chat, like myself included, we like voted on a body part, and then she used a particular body part to paint it. So I thought that was pretty cool. And I'm thinking about framing that. I'm thinking about getting it behind some glass so it protects it. Let's see. Is that the Halloween special Starry Night version? It is. It is 100%. As done by an amazing streamer called Lilac Love, who did that live on stream for a Halloween subathon last year. Art internationally is just so unfair because many people are just beyond paintings like Starry Night, and our popular guest Austrian painter became what he became because of it. Yeah, in a certain sense. I mean, it's true that was part of his life, but I don't think that's why he became like he did. It was just one data point over the rest. We are 100% trading queens here. Because
what's good lime? I got to get out of school early. School is over.
Coming up. Jays, welcome back. Welcome back. I was talking about you earlier and how if you are down for it, we are going to be playing some Marvel Rivals later if you would like to play. Okay, the question is, do we try to block off this king for making progress before we go eat his pawns? I hate endgame puzzles. These stink. They stink. They're smelly. I just dislike them. So, because now we got to count. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just saying hi right now at a dentist
5,
appointment for my
6,
braces.
7,
But he'll definitely hop
8.
on later.
So, okay, cool. Like, we're not going to play, like, if we play Marvel Rivals, it'll be for like 2 hours from now. Jace. So, Whisper. My name, Drake. That is cool. Thank you so much for the song request. We do have open and unlimited song requests to whoever would like to request a song. Please feel free to request a song. They not only get played on stream, they get added into a playlist that we're currently listening to of all songs that have been recommended on stream. That is currently up to, what did I say? What just happened? Hold on. Was that a suggested song that was just playing? I think it was. I may have to take hold on one sec. I am going to have to do this. I didn't want to do this today, but it's okay. It's not a problem. Just so it doesn't.
You are so optimistic. That's prob. I enjoy watching.
I try to be optimistic. I'm a very optimistic person in general, and so it's not too hard. Okay, let's see. Let me come over here real quick. I just need to make one little change. Whoops. Whoops.
All right, later.
There. Okay. Later, Jace. Yeah, if you want to play later, 100% can. We currently, just for now, we've disabled skipping of music just for now because a lot of people are requesting music, and I just don't want music people are requesting get skipped. So that's all I'm saying. Please don't skip other people's songs. When a song plays, if you're just not sure when it plays, I got it.
Person, sadly,
I got it set
just
up,
the way
set up
I am.
to where okay, where is it? I'm gonna add this one back into the queue, and I'm gonna play it next so we can hear it. So now Judas by Lady Gaga meets Metal will play as the next song. So there, no problem, all fixed. So we do
It
just
wasn't
go grab
me,
the cards.
guys.
It's okay. I don't know who it was. Doesn't matter. I just like noticed the song was skipped and it was a recommended song. So it's like we'll just pause the skips for now. I'll re-enable it in the future. It's fine. I'm a big passionate fan of music, and a lot of people come by on my stream to play because they enjoy playing their music. They like to hear music, and I want to hear their music. And so, please, I want to hear music. Okay, if it's not this check, what are we doing? This is currently covering too many squares to move. And it's very forcing. This is covering here, so if it's not... okay, I was just wrong. I overthought that one. We are almost at 40. I probably should slow down a little bit, and we'll be a little bit more careful now. I underthought that one. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got these two rooks looking at each other across the Great Divide.
I don't like rock.
I understand. You don't have to like rock. Some people do, though. Some people like Tamil music. Some people like rap. Some people like EDM. Some people like everything. And if you want to hear more of it on stream, the music you like, recommend more of it, and you have a higher percentage chance of hearing it on stream. Like if you like Gwen Stefani, like we currently have, a Bubble Pop Electric, then please play it. Please. In the future, who knows? It's like if the playlist gets too crowded or people don't like it, then maybe we can stop using it. But I love this playlist myself. I love
alternative rock enjoyer.
Exactly. Some people like alternative rock. Some people don't. Okay, here we go. I do need to be a little bit more careful with these puzzles because we did just miss one. This covers all the squares. It opens us up to this check, though. Is it really not a check? It feels like this is supposed to be a check. How do we do that? We have this check, I suppose. Does that do anything? We have this check and this check, but they're kind of both covered. Yeah, we do have this revealing attack on the knight, but I don't think that's it. Okay, one sec. Hold on. Why did that not work? Let me fix this. Uno momento, por favor, si vous plaît. Just need to make a couple small changes real quick. This should be... Oh, I see. So, okay, here, oops.
It wasn't me, guys.
1 second, sorry. Cooldowns. Available. Yes. Okay, we need to switch this to allow. There, should be fine now. Recently played. Achoo, sneeze. Sorry. Okay. And then we re-add this. Add to queue. Here. And play. There we go. Okay. That should do it for now. Thank you very much. So, let's see. We have this check, which opens up an attack on the rook. I don't think that's the move. Can we play a game? Stanislaw. We certainly can. After puzzles, and we have a game review we're going to be doing for Ponent, and but you have next in line after that, and we should be done with our puzzles relatively quickly. We generally end in the high 40s, low 50s, so we're getting pretty close to that. I've already got one strike, so Stanislaw, thank you so much for coming by on Twitch.com or Twitch.tv and saying hello, and we can 100% play a game. 150,000%. Could it be to trade rooks first, then puzzle starts because of battery? Let's look. So here. Then because of the battery. Yeah, I see what you're saying, because then this isn't as big a deal because we're not losing the rook. Good point. I think you're... No. Nope. So that's 2 we missed. Let's be a little bit... Nikita, are you still about by chance? Stanislaw, what up? Stan is in the house. Okay, I'm gonna need some. I'm probably gonna need a bailout or 2 here in a moment. So, yeah, gonna need some help. I think a little bit. If people are unaware, Nikita always helps me with a couple lifelines. Usually, if I remember to use them. He is an absolute amazing puzzle player and chess player in general. So as we get into the 40s, I've already missed 2 in a row because I was just moving too fast. And I was a little bit distracted by song requests. But I think that's fixed now. I don't think anyone can skip a song now. So it should be fine now. Okay. So we have this. This looks fine. The no way the king stops all this. Yeah. Now it's definitely push. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, one more push. I mean, it's still push. Okay, and then queen. Strange puzzle, that one. The W is pronounced like a V, is it? So it's Stanislav? Stanislav? Is that right? And thank you for the highlighted message. That's very cool. Do you prefer to be called Stanislav? I like that name. That's a cool name too. Where are you from, Stanislav? Where they pronounce W's like V's. And how do you pronounce it? If you pronounce W's like V's, how do you pronounce V's? Or is there no V's in your language? I'm genuinely curious. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Was gonna say though, queen defends it seems. Yeah, it might have just been the order dirt. We'll go back and look. We always go back and look at the puzzles we missed afterwards, just because I think that's the best thing about doing puzzles. It's why I love the 3-strike system, is so we can go back and see what we missed later. My power has ended. It has ended for now. I will be more than happy to get you more. Yoshi has entered the giveaway. We do have a giveaway happening on May 31st.
How does giveaway entries work?
The way giveaway entries work is you can earn 1 a day by entering the proper command in chat. You don't have to sign up for anything. You don't have to do anything at all other than do a couple chat commands. Why is nothing playing? Hello? There we go. All you have to do is do a couple chat commands and you're entered. You can earn 1 entry a day on May 31st. All the entries get put into a pool and one gets pulled out, and whoever wins will get a $25 Steam gift card. And they will have up a week to claim. You do not need to be present to win. You can always check how many entries you have with exclamation point ticket. So you have 1 ticket. I think there's about over 100 tickets that have been given out so far. So you currently have about a 1 in 100 chance. The idea was to reward people who come by regularly to earn extra tickets. That was the idea. It's my first time ever doing a giveaway, and that's what I wanted to do. Does this win? Is that a winning endgame? Then we'd have... No, that is not a winning endgame. We win material, but we lose the game for sure after that. So there's got to be something better. How about this check? Is that not just mate in 1? See, the queen covers all squares, and this is pinned. So this is just a mate in 1. Just a mate in 1 with queen takes f2. That's weird. They threw in a mate in 1 again. Obviously, we love to throw in this checkmate, but there's a block here. How do we deal with the block? How do we deal with that block? Well, we could just go on the other side, I suppose, right? Like, if we move this quiet move, rook to h8, we have 2... ways to checkmate, and then if he moves to try to cover this one, then this one just shuts the door on this side. He doesn't have any checks to... I'm so confused. How is that wrong? Because of this?
Am too late.
Oh, because of... Okay, so that's why. We have to do the check first so the king can't come out on this side. Then play rook h8. Okay, we'll go over that.
You move too fast.
I know. I'm in a move fast mood. I'm in a good mood. I wanted to reiterate to everyone...
Can I play?
We 100% can play. You will be third in line. Ponent, are you still around? I told Ponent I would look at a game of his, and I'm going to write this down before I forget. Ponent, if you're around, I'm going to write your name down.
See
yes.
amigo.
Ponent, do you have the game you would like me to review? We can do up to 2. Billy after, and Stanislav will be in between. Like Stanislav asked for a game as well. I'm fairly certain that was Stanislav, right? Poland! You are not my first person from Poland to come by, Stanislav. Hello.
Yeah, Willie, yeah,
My power is ended. Who else? No. I'm sorry. Did someone else ask for a game? Yeah, Stanislav. Stanislav asked for a game. So let's look at Ponent's games right after. It's great that you pulled those up. Okay, I don't know why I have this open. Let's see here. Wait, did I get raided by Lexi? Is that what happened? Oh my god. That is so amazing. I didn't even see that. When did the raid happen? That is amazing. What an amazing person. Please do check out Lexi Pie if you do have a Kick.com account. She's an absolutely amazing woman and just a general around badass of a person. So, you know, if you do have a Kick.com account, I'd appreciate you looking at it more so than usual. Let's see. Let me adjust the board just so you can see it a little bit. I'm not going to make this perfect. I never do for this part. Let me close this. One second. We'll play. Just give me a moment. We got all kinds of stuff to do. Let's see. This close. There we go. So, I'm just going to adjust this a little bit just so we can see here. Again, I'm not worried about being perfect with this. This is just the puzzles we missed. So, what did we do wrong here? This was a probably easy one. Okay. So, this is what I thought. Oh, but this covers this square too. Ah, darn it, that's easy. I can't believe I just moved the knight to the wrong square. I moved too fast. I moved so fast on that one. Let's see here. What was this one? So we were thinking it was rook takes, but it was probably... What I wanted to do was play this move, but I was worried about this move. And this move, and all the other things that go along with it. Is there a check? Is there a better check that I'm not seeing? Is it this? Let's see, how is that? How is it that? Very strange. Does anyone else see what the answer to this one was? I wasn't even looking. Let's see. E4, yeah. It's easy to miss knight E4. Oh, you mean on that last puzzle? Yeah. Yeah. You're right. It wasn't hard, though. I just need to pay closer attention. Here's my 2 games. I want to know if I can do anything better. Opponent, we are going to look at those right after we do this. It's going to take just a couple minutes. You could add like an extension to make it easier for you to remember who is next. That's true. I'm a pen and paper type person. At some point, I may have to do that. At some point, I certainly, Sleeper, might have to do that. At some point, I'm going to need mods, I think. I legitimately never thought I would need a mod after 2 months of streaming. I thought that was like a 6-month to a year type thing, not a 2-month thing. So I'm just a little bit behind the 8 ball on that one. This was my first idea. Okay. That's the answer to that puzzle? That's the answer to that puzzle? What? I mean, obviously, we have just this crushing move over here, but I mean, is there not some way for them to... It's not stalemate. This is a one puzzle, right? I mean, you're winning. The pressure on the king is too great. This is coming, right? And then you have a checkmate happening. So you have this amazing triangulation here where you win.
I think he would be the perfect candidate.
Who? What's your username for when we play? Stanislav, it is Limelatch. I am Limelatch everywhere. So one of the major reasons I chose the name is because it wasn't taken on chess.com, Instagram, X. It wasn't taken on TikTok or YouTube or Twitch.tv or Kick.com. It was taken nowhere. It wasn't taken on LinkedIn. It wasn't taken on MySpace. It wasn't taken on Tumblr or Grindr. It is just available everywhere. So yeah, that's a very weird puzzle to me. The bishop can't take because there's just too much of a threat. These knights are not able to help, I guess. Let me...
Wait,
okay.
him so slow, WTF. Am I typing stalemate?
Yeah, you're good. Okay, because knight g4 and queen cuts king off. Yes, it does. Wait, so why am I doing... Right. I think it would be a perfect candidate. You think you would be the perfect candidate? Maybe so. Poetic Loyalty. That is a cool name. It's too bad you're selling straight view botting services because that's an awesome name. So okay, with this one it was simple. We just needed to keep the king from moving off to this square by blocking it first, and then moving over here, and then we just win the rook. Okay, fair. All right. Let us pull back up our board and let's look at some games. Let's look at some games from Opponent. Let us see what is happening here. Can I not open this in... Hold on, how do I open this in... Okay, we'll do it here. We'll do it via browser. That's fine. Let me just fix the scene real quick. No. Let's close that. Okay, this is a Opponent's game. I need to adjust the scene just slightly so we can get a good look. Let's see. There we go. All right. So this was Opponent's game. Let's do a game review. Let's get a basic idea first. Woo! Opponent, 92.8% accuracy. That's, this is what we were talking about. We looked at your games before, Opponent, and this is exactly what we're talking about. You're an 809 player playing with a 92.8% accuracy. No mistakes, no misses, no blunders. That's a heck of a thing to do as a 809, but we'll take a look. I'm not accusing you of cheating, obviously, but I'm just saying this is why people get concerned when they see things. Okay. Let us see here. Thanks for accepting the friend request. Absolutely, Stanislav. Thank you for sending the friend request.
This prob my best
Here's
game,
some electric
actually.
guitar. Awesome. When are you streaming again? I stream every day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. My schedule is down here. I always keep people apprised of my schedule a week in advance. So my normal schedule is I stream every day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Saturday. On Sundays, because of family and volunteer work, I do mornings and evening. It's the only odd one. Then throughout the week, I'll throw in a random evening or morning stream here or there. And those are always not scheduled. I always let people know when they're happening as soon as I know. Like, I will be streaming tomorrow morning, 8 to noon Eastern Standard Time. I will be streaming tomorrow morning as well. So there you go. That's my schedule. Check it out below. But underneath all these cool banners I now have on my page. I was very proud to get these banners. So let's see how Opponent played this. Okay, he plays the e4 opening. That makes entirely sense. We got like a Berlin type
I would say
position
in this LO getting 80%
happening.
accuracies aren't hard since people make mistakes.
It depends. It depends how short the game is, how well they played, and everything else. It's hard to get a 92.8% accuracy in a 10-minute game, let me tell you. It ain't easy. It can be done. It can 100% be done, but it ain't easy to do either. Okay, so it doesn't mean anything. And this was one of the very first thing I pointed out when I was looking at your games before. If you look at your time usage, it's all over the place. You know your opening, so you're playing very fast. Then you slow down. You got a 7.8 second move. You got a 20 second move and a 16 second move and a 9 second move and a 5 second move. You're all over the place. Usually when people who are cheating, they don't do that. It just, they move very consistently. Usually they're just taking enough time to choose what the best computer is move and whether they want to make it or not. Because you don't always have to make the best computer move when you cheat. Matter of fact, you try not to, because then it becomes too obvious you're cheating. If you choose the best computer move,
I take long when
move,
I think about a crazy/good move.
Right, exactly. And that's a human thing to do. That's what I'm saying. That's not something a cheater generally does. Okay, so this is all still book. Okay, and here's our first not only off move book, but it's a major blunder. This is a major blunder because we do have Queen D4 getting ready to happen. And this is just, I'm not sure why that's so good. Nikita probably would understand why that's so good, but it is apparently a huge blunder. It's almost a full point down just making it. And so you make but that's a very natural move. Who wouldn't take there? I mean, you got to take. So he forces you into a position where now you're way ahead in the game. And now he blocks in his own bishop, which is fine. He's kind of forced to do that as well, almost. This is a very good move. But now he's struggling for space. These bishops are very, very passive. They don't have any good squares. They're nothing to attack. So your development is naturally... This is kind of like a quasi-London almost. Like it's transposing into one. It's not a London, obviously, but your pawn placement, your bishop placement, where your knights and bishops are, very... And you just have a hammerlock on the middle of the board now. Like, just everything is coordinated to the center. Very strong beginning. Whoa, what is that? I mean, we are talking about people who are playing as 700-800 ELO, though. So, I mean, these type of moves are normal.
What's the difference between inaccuracies and blunders?
You'd have to ask Stockfish for that one. I've listened to Levi Roseman. I've listened to GM Hikaru Nakamura. I've listened to Anna Kramling and Ludwig Hammer. And Fiona, well, I can't remember Fiona's last name, but Fiona and Ludwig, who are Hikaru's main announcers when they're doing other things, the Chess Bras, Eric Rosen and Amon Hamilton, they all talk about this. Some of the things the Stockfish and Chess.com computers say are inaccuracies or brilliant or great move just don't make any sense. They just don't make any sense. Sometimes they'll give you a brilliant move for like the most obvious and forced move imaginable. It's like, how is it brilliant? That's the only move you have. So you can't take it too seriously, but the best way I can say it is blunder kind of something major. This is the way you can think about it. Don't think about quantitative, think about qualitative. Blunders are very bad, mistakes are bad, and inaccuracies aren't good. Does that make sense? Think about it that way. So this is an inaccuracy. This is horrible. This is horrible for so many reasons. It weakens the white squares so poorly. It doesn't actually attack this queen in any meaningful way. The queen's got plenty of squares it can move to just to get out of here. And there's got to be...
NXD4 is bad. It doesn't do any development and leaves the center for the opponent.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. It doesn't do any of the development and leaves the center open for the opponent. Like I said, like we looked at this before, look at this hammerlock on the center. That's what Nikita's talking about. It does, like, taking with the knight here, you've made now 2 moves just to trade the knight, and you're giving your opponent tempo and a hammerlock on the center of the board. So it's just really bad. It's in lower ELOs, including my ELO, to be clear, even as someone who plays somewhere between a 16 and an 1800, it doesn't matter as much. Like, this evaluation bar and like how far you're behind doesn't matter as much, because the games that determine who wins in my ELO is almost entirely tactics. When you start playing at Nikita's level, you have to have that tactical knowledge still, but then opening theory becomes a lot more important. You can't throw away the opening and expect to have a good tactical mid game. You just can't. I mean, you can, and it'll work sometimes, but the percentages go way down. So C5 is horrible. Yeah, like I said, the queen's got plenty of squares. And now look at this pawn structure. This is a terrible... Respect your pawn structures, people. Pawn structure is very important. There's so many weaknesses in a game where you already had no control of the center in the first place. Yeah, natural development. Look at the castle. Very natural move. And then the castles come. Yep. Perfect. E5. I would have thought that would have been a little bit premature, but now that I'm looking at it there on that square, that does make sense. It kind of forces the opponent to make a decision of opening up this file and losing his queen, or moving his knight away and then just getting hammered.
When can I play \?
When can you play? Billy, you can play after Stanislav plays. We're going to do a couple games of analysis for opponent. This will go fast. These are 2 relatively short games, and we're almost already through this one, to be honest with you, because opponent is just winning this game. There's not going to be much instructional after the next couple moves.
Stanislav is gone.
Opponent is playing well. Stanislav may be gone. I'm going to go. I'll play with you tomorrow. That's cool. I'm sorry I missed that. I was a little bit distracted. Let me go back and see if I missed anything else. When are you... Okay, I told when are you streaming again? All right. Thank you for all the song requests. Sleeper, thank you so much. Let me make sure I'm getting those real quick. There's so many cool things to do. There's so many interesting people around. It's like, it's so hard to keep track of all the cool people in the chat. Sometimes the positions are clear, but also people can play great games. Yes, exactly. I'm going to go. I'll play with you tomorrow. What's the difference between... Yes, I can make a blunder and cause a draw or lose a piece, but in
I
accuracy,
mean,
it's
so
not
far
yes.
it's pretty obvious moves for higher Kirk Emo.
Right, exactly, and that's why you're going to have a high accuracy in this one, because if you look, your opponent made a lot of questionable moves, let's say, and you just had to play natural moves. You just had to play very easy to play this as white. Okay, that's fine. It released pressure. I would have thought, yeah, and now that I'm looking at him, that is kind of his only move, isn't it? Like, he doesn't have this. This is miserable. It's just absolutely miserable to move back. So, okay, very natural move. Knight G4, very logical. Also very logical move. The knight is kind of going to be forced back even further, isn't he? What? 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 What does knight takes f2? He just like, well, I'm gonna be miserable. My king's gonna be exposed. So rather than like just having to deal with that and try to play defensive, bring my bishop out, guard the thing, develop my bishop, try to protect this pawn in the center, I'm just gonna sack the knight. What? So you take it. It's your only move, and then queen a5. Oh my goodness. The computer says it's fine. It looks very bizarre to me. Because not only does it kind of abandon the protection of this pawn, this is not much of a threat. And it's because the knight's already protecting it. It's just kind of on the edge of the board chilling, blocked by its own pawns, and it just doesn't have much agency over here. The computer says it's okay, though. So who might argue? It says it's excellent. Then you take the pawn. Exactly. Although the computer thinks bishop f6 is... I'm sorry, bishop takes d6. Sorry, what? I went in the wrong direction. It says... he takes c6. No, that's, yeah. Why is it saying excellent and not best? Queen g3 was best? The computer like queen g3, threatening this side of the board. That's a very computer move to play. That's what I'm saying. If you would have made that move, like at your elo, no one's playing this. No one's playing queen to g3. No one's playing queen to g3. If you saw someone play queen to g3 in this position, they're probably cheating.
New UIIC.
So, yeah, now he's just sacking the bishop. So now, really, that's kind of the end of the game. You're now 3 minors to 1. I'm just going to kind of speed run the rest of this. Let me just see if there's anything major that happens. Let's see how well you finish this out. Okay.
This game is more boring than the other one.
Well, it wasn't boring, though. This game was certainly not boring. What was the right move there? I'm sorry. What was the right move? Bishop b5? Huh? Rook d4 is inaccurate. Oh, Oh, attacking the queen. Okay, yeah. It looks like rather than defend this rook, the computer wants you to play over here and just attack both the queen and the rook with your bishop, apparently. Small inaccuracy. Queen a6. Again, I don't know what the queen is doing over here. It doesn't have an attack over there. Oh, and it's a free queen. All right. And see, that's what I mean. Why is this a great move? I mean, obviously, I'm just skimming really fast through the rest of this game, but how is taking the queen a great move? It's like, it's the only move. You take the free queen.
Boring.
A little bit. Let's see how quickly or how precisely we close out the game. Trays off the pieces. That makes no sense, because then it's checkmate. Good game. Very, very, very good game. Okay, let's open up the next one. Make sure the scene is still okay, and I'm going to see if I missed anything in chat as well. Let's see, go back up. Muscleman! It's great to see you!
The other one should be more interesting, I think.
Thank you so much for the song request as well. Thank you, thank you. I know that one's already in the playlist, but thank you so much for it. The Muscleman is from Germany and has quite a penchant for awesome metal music. And so, very much looking forward to hearing that one again. Let's see here. So this one, let's do a game review on, and we'll see what this game happened. Did I miss anything in chat? Nikita, yeah, a little bit, but it wasn't. It wasn't
from
boring.
Romania, but I've been in
Yeah,
Germany
Knight F2,
since
wasn't that weird,
2014. Lol.
That's just, yeah, Knight F2 was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, if I'm being honest. Okay, it's kind of, I mean, so far it's pretty obvious moves. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I don't think I missed anything else. I'm from Romania, but I've been in Germany since 2014. That's right. It's been a while since we talked. This is a much closer game, both in the 70s. opponent, this is, I'm in the 70s. And when I play, I'm very often in the 70s. But again, don't trust that number too much. That accuracy number really isn't as instructive as you might think it is. You both played well. A lot of best moves. One miss. You had one miss win. That happens all the time. I missed. If anybody watches my shorts, I post them on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. It is quite amazing how many blunders you'll see. Okay, you are black, so let's flip the board around so we can see it from your perspective. And let's see what we got. Okay, we're playing, we are playing the e4, e5 lines. We have a very fast queen development. This happens all the time in lower elos. You see very snap queen moves out into the center of the board. They know the queen is powerful, and they know they want to attack. So they come out quick. But as you can see, we're already off book. Like on move 2. On move 2, we're off book. If people do people understand what the concept of book? Do they understand what this icon means? If you don't, let me know and I'll explain it to you. So we have Queen H5 coming out. Queen comes in to guard the pawn. I probably would have played the rook, the knight out myself, but it doesn't matter. This is all very standard.
Who does
looking
Drake
stuff.
think he is with that Iceman album cover? He is not Michael Jackson.
A lot of people think he is, though. A lot of people think he is Muscle Man, and a lot of people are giving him high praise for this. Some people, like modern people, didn't grow up with Michael Jackson either, so they may not understand how popular he is. For example, I heard a lot of talk about how many people viewed into the Bad Bunny halftime special at the Super Bowl. Does everybody remember when Bad Bunny came and did the Super Bowl halftime special? I didn't even watch it. I didn't even watch the Super Bowl, but I think just about everyone knows that it happened, right? It was a major news when Bad Bunny played the halftime special at the Super Bowl this past year. A lot of people were talking about how it was the most watched Super Bowl halftime special of all time. And by numbers, it's true. But there are currently nearly, 9 billion people on the planet now? And so by absolute numbers, 100% was the most watched by numbers, right? By pure numbers. But they said during Michael Jackson's halftime
because
special,
he's like Mexican and
1
lead the
out of
Super
every
Bowl that
3
year.
people on the planet tuned into that. It's like everybody knew Michael Jackson's halftime special at the time. Like the whole world was a little blazed by it. I mean, I don't think some people understand just how popular Michael Jackson was in his prime. I mean, they don't call him the king of pop for no reason. I mean, there's a reason he's called the king of pop. Because like Mexican leads. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't follow the controversy too much. Let me send a different
game because I think the other one is educational.
Well, look at this one. This one's fine. Don't worry about opponent. There's all kinds of games we could look at. Let's look at this one. I want to see what happens in this one. So your opponent is shuffling his queen back and forth. Solid development, getting out both knights. No reason not to. What in the heck is C3? Oh, my goodness. Oh, what does C3 accomplish? It muddles a position. He's probably looking to D4.
Lol, I just found out him taller than you by 2 inches.
But yeah, well, I'm not 6 foot tall. I'm 5'10", so... And which is a slightly above average for Americans. I think the average American is currently like 5'8", the male. Like an average male American currently is 5'8", which is perfect for me because you know why? I don't hit my head on doorways. I fit in bus seats. The clothes are cheap.
D5, I saw that.
Because there are more clothes sold in my size than any other size because I'm the average size. You know, you start getting 6 feet and above, you start having to need special shoes and special shirts and big and tall clothes, and it gets more expensive. So I like being average. I love being the average height. D5. Yep. D5. When? Let's see here. So plays G6.
I feel small being 6 foot in my city.
D5.
Yeah, I mean, I would have probably played D5 there as well.
C3, D5.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't... You gotta play it at some point. If you're not playing D5 at some point, it doesn't make sense. For sure. I'm not sure I'd play it right away, but it is the best move. The computer says it's the best move. G6 is an accuracy, but it didn't make your position any much worse, let's say. It's just there's a much d5 is just so much
The
stronger.
average Romanian is 175 centimeters and the average German is 180 centimeters and him like 183 centimeters. Hell yeah.
So a centimeter is about the thickness of your thumb. So you're like that much taller than the average right there. You're like an eyeball's distance taller than the average German. That's cool. Very cool. And but you're like two or three eyeballs taller. You're 3 eyeballs taller than the average Romanian. Do you have tall parents, Muscle Man? Oh, also, thank you for joining the giveaway. We do have an open giveaway. You do not need to be present to win. No purchase necessary. You do not need to sign up for anything.
I moved that pawn BC. I
H6.
didn't want queen to move to H5.
Why not? Why? Like, let's look at this. Like, what's wrong with this? What is that queen? What is this queen? You know, your knight is covering queen to h5, right? The knight is covering the queen to h5 square, so it can't move there anyway, unless it wants to get captured. Furthermore, let's say it could go here, and your knight couldn't take it. Okay, let's say the queen was on h5, right? And your knight couldn't take it, which it can.
My
But
dad's like 2
let's say it
meters
could.
and my mom's
What's it doing?
170
What's it doing?
cms.
You know, it's like you can then push the
Lamau, I
pawn
just
to attack
noticed.
it and protect the f7 square. Like, once it gets over there. You don't need to pre-move the
Why would that be a threat?
g6. Right. But I get why. It's just to understand in hindsight why the queen moving to h5 is not a problem at all. And your knight is already covering h5 anyway. My dad's like 2 meters and my mom is that's
I was
seems
pretty
tall.
blind at that moment,
That
I
seems
think.
tall, a little bit above average. So you got a slightly above average parents. That's cool. It's pretty blind. Yeah, well, yeah, that's natural. I mean, and again, you're playing at the you're in that approaching 1,000 elo mark. It's very common to miss things. I miss things all the freaking time. I miss if you watch my shorts on everywhere I post, you
No,
understand
and
how much
talking
stuff
about
I
the
miss.
other thing.
It wouldn't be a threat. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be. Billy, right after this game, you 100% can. Let's see here. H3. Kind of nuts to me. I would never play H3 here. They say it cuts off so many of the squares. And what's it doing here? Like, in other words, like, okay, now it's doing nothing there. This is covered. This is covered. What is that knight doing there? Okay. See, you tell me you worried about the queen to being h5, and that's why you play g6, but now you're playing g5. Like, did you now all of a sudden realize your knight was covering that square? And what does g5 prevent? Like, this was already covered. This was already covered. This bishop the bishop already couldn't come to either of these squares, neither could the knight. So g5 is just a very passive move, and it doesn't really accomplish much, and you still need to get your bishop out. You still need to get this bishop out.
Why would
at
you
some
even
point.
consider QH5?
But
What's
you
your
wouldn't.
most
You
epic
wouldn't.
crash out?
You wouldn't.
I'm back.
I'm back! It's the crafter of the cornballs himself on kick.com.
I didn't see my knight covering it, and I thought he would be able to pin king to pawn, but I was
Hello!
just brain dead.
I saw you. It just took me a second, crafter.
Hello.
I saw you on Kick. Thank you so much for saying hello on
Yeah,
Kick.
I noticed knight covering it.
What's your most epic
Why would
crash
that
out?
pin be lethal?
It wouldn't. It wouldn't.
Hello.
Hello, crafter of the cornballs. It's great to see you. I had a raid earlier today on kick.com from I'm gonna shout her out again because I love her so much. I had LexiPie, who I've been watching for years on my other account. If you could just take a look at her. She Gamba, she plays League of Legends. If she's not your thing, that's fine, but I am a big fan of LexiPie. She's been a streamer over there for a long time. If you want to check her out, I would highly appreciate it because she's a cool person. Okay, let's see. Looking at that actually was a pretty bad move. Well, yeah, but that's why we do reviews. That's why we do reviews in the first place. And then bishop takes pawn. What the heck is bishop takes pawn? Obviously you take. Now you're just up a bishop for 2 pawns. The opponent has no attack. This is not a worry in the least. You still have d5. A matter of fact, you also have... God, there's so many things here. The computer says knight d8. I was not thinking knight d8. I was trying to find another move that covers the f7 pawn. Amazingly, the computer likes knight d8. I never would have thought that. Never would have thought that. Bishop h6 also apparently works. I don't know why, but apparently bishop h6 is just fine because of something. Why is bishop h6 fine? Because then d5. Oh, okay. I got it. Neat. That's cool. Yeah, you moved knight to d8. You moved knight to d8. You're kidding me. Cornball Crafter, thank you so much for the songs, by the way. I love Pumped Up Kicks. Did you ever see the Marquise nonstop version of this, where he did a remix version of Pumped Up Kicks, and he showed you how to pop and lock and glide? Do you know which one? He became famous over that one. Wasn't that a cool thing? I love that video. I love that dance. I love watching nonstop. I think his name is Marquis, right? Marquis something. Marquis nonstop something. Maybe I'm wrong on the Marquis part, but nonstop. His name is Nonstop, and he is amazing. I love that video. Knight d8 is
in my head. I wanted to protect f7.
See, well, yeah, obviously, but I mean, you're also 800, and moving knight back to d8 is like just crazy to me. Like, I would have much more expected this, or you just to miss that. Like, I can't tell you how many people, like here, right? Like, oh, how do I protect this? Move rook h7, and then you end up trading down, but you're still ahead because you already won a bishop, right? Like, that's what I expect from 800 players. I don't expect this. It's a good move. I'm not saying it's weird. I'm not saying you did it because you cheated. I'm saying it's an incredible move. It's not something I expect out of an 800 level player. Yeah, I mean, he's finally developing his knight. Bishop h6 is perfect. It's what I would have done as well. He's threatening this, but what in the heck is that? What in the heck is that?
Moving to pawn d5 was such a move I missed. I thought I had no other move free other than moving knight.
d5 isn't the easiest thing to spot. Even I would have had to calculate that a little bit in a rapid game to understand if I could play d5. Obviously, the entire time I'm thinking about playing d5, but when you actually do it is definitely weird. I don't know why this is such a big inaccuracy. Yes, you can easily just move away from it or just take this. You could probably just get away with taking the knight. Because even after the fork, I think the knight is getting stuck back here. Like, you're going to win that knight back. You're going to play, I don't know, something to cover this square. Maybe like queen d6 to cut off the knight's escape. And you're going to capture that knight as well. This is a very strange move. I don't know why it's such an inaccuracy, though. Whoa. Okay, you're thinking to protect it this way. If you're going to do that, though, why not just push it fully? Like, if you're going to try to protect it this way, why not just push it fully up? So you can cut off this bishop as well. Okay, now he ends up trading off poorly, so now you're even further ahead. He probably didn't see the queen was protecting the pawn. Queen comes in. That doesn't do anything. Yeah. I mean, it was already protected. You didn't have to move it. But yeah, and everything was already guarded. There's a few ways to play that. That's not my first move that I would think. I would probably be thinking something more like this. Personally. The computer likes king f8? What? The computer thinks king f8 here. Crazy to me, but okay. Okay, queen g6. This is what I'm talking about, computers. Look at this. Computers. King. It wants king f8. Computer says king f8 is best move. Isn't that crazy? Who would ever play king f8 there? I mean, genuinely, who would do that? I know I would never play king f8 in this position. Would you move into this pin? But it's what the computer says to do. It says, hey, this pin is actually a good place to be. I like Paramore. Okay, let us keep going a little bit. We are almost done with this, and then I'm going to play Fook and Billy. If anybody else would like a game, let me know so I can write you down for next.
I understand it at least.
Now he's just shoving the queen. What is a6? You play very passive. I keep telling everyone this. When you play the game of chess, it's a game of ideas. When you play a game of chess, it's a game of ideas. And it's Dina Belenkaya says it. GM Hikaru Nakamura said it. Daniel Naroditsky, Alexander Bortnik. I've heard even Hans Niemann, I think, say it. It's better to have a bad plan than no plan at all. Have a plan of what you're doing. You're playing very reactively. You're worried about this, so you're trying to prevent it. Have a plan of how you want the game to proceed. I want to trade off pieces. I want to attack on the queen side. I want I want to get my bishop out. I want to get my king to safety. Have these ideas going on, because when you say, I want to trade off pieces, you should understand that this is not a threat, because then you can move your bishop out and you can trade pieces. For example, have an idea of what you want to do. You want to trade queens, right? It's like, I want to trade pieces. So it's like, get your queen over here and trade pieces. Get your bishop over here and trade pieces. Simplify the position, get your king to safety, and trade pieces down, if that's the idea. If your idea is to just like look for a way to pick up pawns, I'm not saying that's a good plan, but then, you know, you need to find some way to get your queen over here and your rook out here, so you can start attacking pawns on the king side. So just have an idea of what you're doing. Not me. But did that work? Did I hear that right? Cornball, did that Cornball Crafter, did that actually play? Okay, so castles, I don't know why castles in an inaccuracy. Why is castles in an inaccuracy? They think you should play, huh?
Kusser Tibjerf.
Huh? What? Why is that an inaccuracy? I don't know. To me, that's not an accuracy, but I'm not a computer either. Yeah, I would have just... From here, it's just losing. You're too far ahead. You're up 2 minors again. Offering the queen trade, smart. Very smart. More pieces traded. You have so much threat now on the side. You probably could even sack here if you wanted to. You also have bishop g3. You have too many good options. You have too many good options here. So what do? No, don't chase that queen around. That queen, your rook, queens are better than rooks for a reason. They're very mobile, and now you had your rook on a decent file. Could have been on a better file even, like if you just moved it this way. Don't chase queens down. Queens run away from rooks very easily. Very easily. Yep, and now you have to... Yeah, that's fine. That's crazy. Ooh. Ooh, that is definitely a miss. That is definitely a miss. The game finally said you're supposed to take. You know, I pointed this out. It was my first thing. You can sack here. He can't take because you got these rooks and bishops and queens like breathing down the file. You can just take. That's what the computer wants. Yep, and now you've got some pressure here, and it's not even the pressure because you're going to win the game. You're just 2 ahead. You have 2 extra bishops. But it's like you're giving your opponent counterplay, and as long as your opponent still has a queen, there's always a risk of there being a perpetual or something. Now you've abandoned your attack altogether to try to trade off queens. And again, the queen has too many ways to get out of this now. I mean, he's not going to win, but it's just not very clean either. Sure. Yep. He's going to run out of checks for sure. Like, look, you're up 2 bishops, right? You're up 2 full bishops, right? And you're playing passive. You're turtling. You're like, I'm the one who has to play defensive now. It's like, and you're doing that because you're playing reactively. You're just reacting to what your opponent does. Try to come up with a plan and execute it. See what happens. But eventually, you're just up too much. Your opponent finally blunders a pawn. And yeah, he's losing a rook. He's forced to trade off all the pieces, and then you're just going to win on the back rank. Very nice. Very, very nice. A Swedish cookie here to support and spread positivity. That is awesome. I still want to know what a Swedish cookie tastes like. I'm never going to be satisfied in this life until I know what a Swedish cookie tastes like now. Thank you so much for all the song requests. We got a lot of cool things coming up. We got Over the Rainbow by Israel Kamakawolowoli. I love that song. It's going to make me cry, but I do love that song. That is, you know, the Over the Rainbow song by Israel Kamakawolowoli is one of the most played songs at funerals. It's just behind, I think, the most one is My Way by Frank Sinatra. And but Over the Rainbow is like right up there. I think it's in the top 3 most played songs at funerals for a reason. It's a very sad song. So I'm looking forward to listening to that. Oh, Billy, my good man, would you like a game now, sir?
Thank you for reviewing it. I'm pretty reactive, to be honest.
Yes, once you get used to, you may lose a few games trying to get that initiative, but the idea is play more idea. Be an idea man. Don't try to react to what your opponent is doing. Notice what your opponent is doing, and if you have to react to it, fine. But ask yourself at every move, what is my plan? how am I winning this game? Where is my attack? And then, balance that out, because very oftentimes your attack is so strong, you don't have to worry about your defense. And if it is, keep that in mind. Okay. Billy, are you still about? Are you about, good sir? If anybody else would like a game, there's Billy. There's Billy. Billy and I are going to play 2 games of 10 minute. I do have it pinned still, I think, on my Twitch. If anybody else would like to join after we get done playing some viewers, we're going to try Chess Arena. Chess Arena is a chess-inspired battle royale, it looks like. I've never played it before, but I play chess every day. And, Ponit, you 100% can.
Can I play you once?
Absolutely can. You got next. I'm going to play 2 games with Billy. I'll play you, and then Nikita in about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. We'll play for at least an hour if you're down. So if anybody is interested in playing Chess Arena with us in about 20 minutes, then please download Chess Arena at chessarena.gg, and it takes about 5 gigabytes of memory. It's completely safe. I've looked into it. There's no scamming. There's no problems with that software. If you've got my seal of approval on chess.gg. Really appreciate you coming by. Cookie. Oh yeah. And a earworm. I'm eating Twix right now. I love Twix. I haven't had a Twix in years though. I mean, literally years. Decades, maybe even. I'm drinking unsweet tea. I've told people I've lost 50 pounds this year. As of this morning, I weighed myself this morning. I've lost 50 pounds this year. I am as light as I've been in over 2 decades, and it's all because I don't eat things like Twix anymore, but I do love the taste of Twix. That cookie center with the caramel and the chocolate, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I hope you are enjoying your Twix, because you're making me very jealous, good sir. If anyone is interested in playing chessarena.gg after this, we do play chess every day, every single day, for at least a couple hours, and we're just about at the 2-hour point, so we're going to play some variety.
Yes, it was very good.
Oh, I bet. Why is my last message moderated? Crafter, if your message is being moderated, it's doing it on the Twitch. Like, Twitch's moderation is doing it. I have exactly 0 moderation on my channel. 0. I have no bots. I have no mods. I've given no one the permission to moderate.
We could play 2v2 if we collect 4 people.
Yeah, exactly. If people would like to play chessarena.gg and see what it's like, that's what we'll be doing in about 20 minutes. So if you want to play, download the software, download the launcher. I swear it's safe. It does take a little bit of time. I understand if you don't want to go through all that hassle, but if you do, that's what we're going to be playing. You just mashed my keyboard. That Twitch probably saw that and said, nah. Or maybe you had a few too many weird characters. Like maybe you started to type out a sub-Saharan African nation and it said, nah, don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I mean?
Testing snooze.
Right. But if you hit the keyboard, they said, what is it, like 1 million monkeys smashing their hands against keyboards will eventually write all the works of Shakespeare or something? I don't remember what the quote is. I'm just saying, the point is there's always a chance when you mash your keyboard, you're going to come up with a word that makes sense, right? And maybe you came up with a word that Twitch wasn't too happy about. I don't know much about Kanye West. I know he's involved in all kinds of controversies, like but I don't pay attention to that. As a lyricist, I mean, it's kind of hard to deny that he's just a really amazing lyricist. Where's this queen going? Do I care about this queen? I'm not sure I care about this queen. I am worried about not having a good square for my queen or knight to go to. I'm gonna bring my queen out here. He seems fairly safe enough, and it helps monitor this c6 square where I'm probably gonna end up sticking my knight if it gets attacked. So it just gives it a little bit of extra protection over here. Okay. I'm not too worried about that. I am worried about putting a rook on b1, however. So I do have to be careful there. This, I can't push the pawn because then this would hang. I left myself in a bit of a pickle here. But I guess I have this. I guess I do have this, though. This is why knights are so strong.
I would say we're pretty evenly rated in rapid, but I might just have too much ego.
You and I are evenly matched? You and I? You're going to challenge me, right? We're going to play after this? We'll see. We shall see. We shall certainly see, sir. I'm going to guard this pawn because I do want to push eventually. That is fine. I do not mind. I'm worried about your queen being trapped here, though. Can I trap your queen back here? Can I trap your queen? No, he's always got this escape square. We won't even bother trying. That's fine. We're guarding this pawn. We're good. We're good. It doesn't matter.
Just in rapid though, blitz or bullet, I think him losing pretty hard.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out just how close you are when we play here in a moment. Just when we play here in a moment. I'm going to attack the rook. Keep an eye on these pawns. Put some pressure on the queen. Forever. Okay. The queen is moving further away from its defense. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. We'll see what we got. My rooks and knights are kind of... Ooh, but sir, you have to worry about your defense. Yeah, it's great you have a plan here, but you also have to worry about your defense. I do have to do something about this queen, though, so I'm going to attack the queen. Wait a minute. I'm trying to look at a tactic here. There's a smother mate possibility here. Hold on. Let me just take this check real quick, and then we'll figure out how we're going to defend against that. It might be here. It might be rook c2. Not sure yet. Okay. Does this work? Check. Or I'm sorry. Attack. Check. Here. 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 No, that's a mate. That's funny. I will lose. I will lose if I... This is an automatic loss. A guaranteed loss. Well, unless I can move out. Can I move out? I guess I can move out. Yeah, let's move out. We'll just move that this way instead. If I move back into the corner, it's a loss. Ah! Does that work? Did that work, Cornball Crafter? The TTS is working, yes? Someone confirm to me that TTS is working, please. To my life, together forever and ever, forever.
Could you move the board a bit down to show enemy?
Is it not? I actually messed up there, by the way. Oh, good lord, my board is terrible. Why didn't someone tell me? Wow, sorry. We did that for game review. I do apologize. That is horrible. I do apologize. What a horrible viewing experience that must have been.
M2 missed.
I know. I was going to see if he saw it, Nikita. He missed it. It's cool. Did you know the
Kex board typed out is pronounced Quertuiapastvchkiksfbm?
Yeah, I think I did know that. I think I did, actually. I'm just going to sack my rook. Because why not? And we'll do this. And this. This song is so sad. Why would you play this song? Why are you going to try to make me cry today? Why are you trying to make someone cry today? Why? I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
I beat 2,000.
I've beaten a 2,000. What did that bring your elo up to? That had to have been a full 16 points. You got to be getting pretty close back up there.
200, or are you messing with him?
Who am I messing up with? Pretty close against 200. Are you messing with? Opponent, I try to play a little like, in other words, I'm not letting my opponent stay even with me. I'm giving my opponent. I purposely play less accurate. Does that make sense? Billy, would you like another game? Oh, it's very Billy.
No, it was unrated, but I'm 1,000 in rapid now.
Sure, opponent. If you want to send me a, if you want to send me a challenge
hold back
now.
Against me?
Can I what? Oh yeah, I'll not hold against. Sure, I will 100% give you my all. Then, if you want me to play at my peak form against you, I will. Okay, we're gonna play Billy one more time though. One more time, and then opponent, it's all yours. It's like after I play opponent, that we're gonna switch to Chess Arena though. So we're gonna play this game, 2 games with opponent, if you would like 2 games, and then we will switch to Chess Arena.
Plankton 123 testing BioZazard.
Yes, it works. Can
you mention me at least?
I had every intention of shouting you out, Reki. I was just waiting for ads to finish or to start. I saw that ads were coming up. I was just waiting until the ads were over because it doesn't do you very good for me to shout you out if ads are currently playing on the channel. You know what I mean? But I'm going to shout you out. Just give me a second for the ads to finish playing. You're gonna hop to kick.
I'm gonna hop to kick.
I would do the same thing. If anybody is just knowing this for the first time, I watch a lot of streams. I got nothing wrong with Twitch. I love Twitch. They've been great to me. But for my money, I am a Kick enjoyer. I watch almost all my streams on Kick. Kicking Kick, indeed, Crafter, 100%. Kick has been testing ads though. I will tell you, they have been testing them. There was a major uproar because yesterday Trainwrecks was streaming, and all of a sudden some test ads started popping up in the middle of his stream, and people were freaking out, like, "What is happening? Where are these ads coming from?" So they're testing it. They're testing it, and they started. If people aren't aware, they are giving away $100,000 in kicks. It's their equivalent of channel points to how many people? They're giving $100,000 worth of kicks.
Only streamer in Twitch he sees is me.
10,000 people every week. Every week. It's kind of like their version of Twitch Prime. That was what they've said. They've said that. It's like we wanted to have something similar to Twitch Prime, and what that is they're going to be giving $100,000 away each week to people for the audience to spend on whoever they want. And so that's happening, but at the same time, they got ads coming. Ads are coming. They've been very, very vocal the whole time. Let's see. We got about a minute left worth of ads, or of ads happening on. Let's see. I don't want to go there. Go here. But they've been very vocal from the very beginning that ads would eventually come to Kick. I mean, both. I'm not sure a lot of people know. I mean, maybe you know, maybe you don't. But Twitch and Kick and all streaming services, they don't make money. Not a single one of them has been profitable in a long time. The only reason they're there is because Amazon likes having the influence, and so Amazon is this multi-trillion-dollar market capped company, and so they can afford to take a few $1 million loss on the streaming site called Twitch.
Only streamer in Twitch he sees is me.
And Kick and Kick is supported by Stake, a gambling website, which they're going to be making money, but like they were able to take a loss for many years, but now they're looking at it in ads, and so ads are coming on to Kick. Eventually, that will happen. I think they'll be a lot lighter, and there'll be ways to get around them a lot easier, but they are coming. Okay, ads are over. If you are not aware, I was gonna. If you're not aware, I want to shout out Reckless Reki. He is an awesome member of the community who also streams chess, also does GeoGuessr and does variety, does some React content. So if that's up your alley, please check him out. He is a very cool guy.
My bird is twitching on Twitch while tweeting him, twitching on Twitch while tweeting him, twitching on Twitch.
Are you actually tweeting while you're twitching on Twitch or tweeting on tweets? I'm just going to force the trade, because I want to open up this entire king side. That's my goal.
Gambling is bad.
I like to gamble. Is it bad?
XD.
You could argue it's bad, but that leads to the question, should everything that's bad be banned or illegal? Drinking is bad, so should we ban alcohol? Should we have prohibition come back because drinking is bad?
Unless you
win.
win.
There's all kinds of bad things in the world. Should all things that are bad be banned? Should there be a prohibition on all things bad? I'm not sure I've heard this song before. It's very cool. I don't know who. Oh, it's Jack Black. I was like, what the heck am I listening to? That's a Jack Black song. Okay, we got this move. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Do I want to guard that pawn? I kind of don't. I'm just going to take this pawn instead. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this pawn too.
I can't send links in chat, so I can't request songs on Kick.
You should be able to do links. Can you not put links in chat on Kick? You can do it on. You can do it in Twitch. Like on Twitch, you are able to post links in my channel. Can you not? Like, this is important. Like, that's actually good. Like, I actually need to know that, Crafter. Are you not able to post links in Kick? Like, if you're not, I mean, I got to fix that. I got to find a way to fix that. Does not work. Thank you for letting me know. That's a huge help to me. Let me see if I can, ooh, not quite an accurate move. Not quite the accurate move. Let's see. Let me, I can do two things at once. Give me a second. And that is mate. Ponit! Ponit, if you're around, I await. Man, I like this song quite a bit. I know every word to this song. I could rap this song. If you wanted, I could sing every word of this song with the music and be perfectly on beat.
Give me like 3 minutes PLS.
Sure. While you're doing that, Ponit, while you got that 3 minutes, I'm gonna fix this on kick.com real quick because I want you to be able to post links. I'm at the absolute minimum of moderation on. Okay, hold on. How do I? Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, it's fine. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. I like this song. I know every word to this song. Every single word. Let's see here.
Pat is patting my pet named Pat.
Ponit!
And while Pat is petting my
Ponit,
pet, Pat, he's
no
saying,
mercy,
pat,
sir.
Pat, pat.
As per your request, I will play you with my full vigor, no holding back. Let's see here. It's under community, okay. Community. Roles? Chat? Wait, what? Chat settings. Channel sub badges? Channel points? I don't see it. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Can I get a VIP?
No, sir. No, you may not. Pat is patting my pet name Pat.
All right.
Okay, at least that's working. At least TTS. Did Pat work? Pat worked, right? Did your message work on TTS, the Pat one? I think I heard it work. What time controls? We're currently playing 10 minutes. Griffin author. English Griffin author? So you only do English Griffin authoring.
Pat
That's
is
cool.
patting my pet named Pat.
How are you doing this
while
Thursday
Pat
afternoon,
is petting my
Griffin?
pet Pat, he's saying pat, pat, pat.
Okay, just making sure it's work.
Is not like Mod Dude, so you know.
I know what VIP is. I'm just not ready to give VIPs out yet because I'm planning to do that as an event. Like at some point, I want to do an event where people can earn VIP, or it's like it'll be a kind of like a giving them out in a display of you know, like as an event. You know, it's like at some point in the future, I want to give away VIPs as an event. You know, after I've been here for so long, maybe when I make partner, if I make partner, you know what I mean? Like I can, as part of the celebration, like give people VIP status, you know, these type of things. I'm thinking about making it something fun, something interesting. Where is the ability to link things and Kick? Go to your kick dashboard. In the left sidebar, community, chat settings. That's right where I'm at. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe they moved it. Thank you so much. I know this song. I know this song. This is a good one. I'm going to take with the queen. Get my queen out so I can clear room for the castle. If I want to castle on the queen side, which I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I want to castle on the queen side, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know where I'm castling it. Yeah, I don't know. Channel points earned. I don't have channel points turned on? Okay, I have channel points turned on. Crafter, you are amazing, good sir. I am learning so much. I am getting so much better at streaming every single time I stream. Thank you for letting me know. Not only am I trying to fix the links in the community tab, but I didn't even have my channel points turned on my Kick channel. I had no idea at all that I had not enabled that. This is a very dry game so far we're playing. There is not a lot happening in this position. I would argue I have a slightly better control of the center and space and all those things, but not by a large margin. I am definitely going to castle on this side because I like having this open file, my rook on it, and it guards the pawn. There's no real threat over here at all. Why can't I enable the linking of hyperlinks in my chat? Set goals, follow, no, host channel, banned words, count age, AI chat moderation, no.
Thank
you so much for bringing this to my attention, though, in all seriousness. Like, this is kind of really helpful. Like, I had no idea you couldn't post links in my Kick channel. You should be able to. I want you to be able to, so I gotta figure out how to fix that. I gotta fix it at. Alright, I'm gonna expand on the king side. I'm not too worried about this pawn. I don't know where that pawn thinks he's going. I'm just gonna push. I don't need to take. I don't want to open up that file. This is creating some severe weaknesses on my opponent's side of the board anyway. He decides he is okay sacking a pawn here. Interesting. He's like, I've got such an open attack. And I'm like, do you though? But do you though? Do you really think I can't just take this pawn? I could just move it forward and take it later as well. But no, I'm just going to take it. I'm going to ask my opponent what attack he has. He is going to show me where his attack lieth.
As
here, protecting the pawn. This is coming. Maybe not this. We'll plan to play here, protect this, and get this. The bishops are really annoying to let my opponent have. I'd love to trade the knight for one of the bishops, but if I have to trade a bishop for one of the bishops, that works too. I can also just play. I don't want to play this, but I could certainly play this and swing everything over to this side of the board to help. Okay, that's fine with me. I have this now. And see, now I have this attack on the bishop and the queen at the same time, and it guards the b6 pawn. So my opponent is going to let me trade off a bishop, and I am going to do so. And now I should just be cleanly up a pawn. Should be just cleanly up a pawn at this point. Things are very, very seemingly safe on this side of the board. I don't want to let this queen get in anywhere. It weakens my pawns a little bit, but I'm going to refortify. I'm going to rebuild the pawns over here anyway. So we're just going to close the door and start pushing. We're going to start pushing over here. See if we can create some holes. My opponent has 3 different pawn islands. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy to trade as well. So I'm not too worried about that pin. At least for now, it's completely covered. I could probably just we could just go here, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go here. Well, let's just get out of the pin. If he wants to trade, that's cool. I'll just take with the queen. Okay, we're just trading everything down. I am happy to trade everything down. My pawns are beautiful. My pawns are absolutely fine. And, okay. Do we want to start trading pawns off? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. No more. No more pawn trades. And now I have 2 passed pawns over here. This is going to be very, very hard for my opponent to deal with. Can he deal with them? Absolutely. But we'll see how accurately he does. You're not sure why what's playing 2 times? I'm sorry? Sure, we'll trade more. Sure. I'm going to create a little space here for my king. Very solid here. And these pawns are going to be moving. They're going to be moving. My opponent has traded down. Like, he had all kinds of options. He had all kind of, like, his bishops were good. His queen was active, but he traded it all away so we could just play an endgame. And he's playing it with the pawn down. And I don't know. I really like my passed pawns here. The song, it repeated. Did it? It might have just been random. It's possible. It's possible it just got randomly chosen twice in a row. That is a thing that can happen.
Check Discord after this game.
Sure, 100%. Let's see here. We're going to bring the rook out. It's kind of not doing anything over there, and I need some kind of protection on my king, potentially. And again, these pawns are going to be racing. That's the big thing my opponent is going to have to deal with. How does he stop the pawns from just pushing? So long as I keep a rook in front of my pawn, even if he manages to get a rook over here, there is no perpetual. And we're back to Trippy Red. Trippy Red. After this game, is this opponent? This is our first game. After the next game, we will be switching to Chess Arena. Okay. Makes sense. Nothing wrong with that move. Move here to protect everything. Prevent this move from happening. So our entire position holds together quite well. And like I said, we're going to be pushing some pawns. I think this might have been premature, but it's okay. It's okay. We can still always come back. What is that? My good sir. What is rook takes b6? That loses the game on the spot. This game becomes very, very easy now. We're just going to put our rook behind this pawn. Yeah, there's too many winning ideas now. Too many winning ideas. Too many winning ideas. He can't go after this pawn. He can't get this pawn. Yeah, if he tries that, then we're just going to be pushing. And this pawn is unstoppable. It's unstoppable. It cannot be stopped. We got the rook behind the pawn, and life is good. Good game. Good game. Good game. You played very well, opponent. Very well. Yes, Chess Arena. Chess Arena is a game made by someone that's very safe. I looked into it. It's perfectly safe, and we're going to be playing it right after this one. Shiv, right after this game, if you are interested in playing Chess Arena, we are going to be playing Chess Arena.
Did you know that alcohol can kill hantavirus?
So can a bullet. Did you know if you put a gun, if you take a gun and you put a bullet in it and you aim it at a petri dish and you fire, you're going to kill everything in that petri dish? A gun will kill a hantavirus. You know, between the bullet hitting the virus particles and the heat from the black powder and everything else.
Did you know that water is safe to drink, but lava is not?
Well, it depends. Are we talking about Lava is not. Is it safe to drink lava? No, yeah, you're probably right. Not for humans anyway. It might be, maybe if you were like some rock creature, you could drink lava. But yeah, no, I think you might be right. But, you know, at the same time, water is not always safe to drink. It could be chlorinated. You wouldn't drink ocean water, right? You wouldn't drink ocean water. Water with no ions in
but
it.
drinking alcohol can kill the hantavirus.
It can also kill you. Did you know drinking alcohol can also kill you?
Did you know that ITS 2 does not combine with EJOP 12?
Sure it does. You just have to put 17 as a bridge to... Of course it does. What do you mean? It's paradise. This doesn't really do much. Not that I can think of. My opponent is like really okay. Sure. It's paradise. Let's see, how do I want to deal with that? There's a few ways to deal with that. I'm going to start by taking this pawn. And then I'm going to push this pawn. Oh, okay. Sure.
Sublime and
forgot that
Back
was
got some new drip and ready to play.
You got some new drip? Awesome, awesome. What do you got? You got some, you wearing some Balenciaga? How dripped out are you? Thank you for the song requests. Cool in the Gang. Very neat. Are you and me living in a gangster's paradise? I'm gonna take that. Yoink. Move my queen up. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Okay, okay.
I got some sweatpants and some shorts.
Nice. Did anyone watch Dangerous Minds when this movie came out? Does anyone old enough to remember the song, the movie Dangerous Mind, which popularized this song? Okay, let's kick the queen out of his little hovel here. Okay, that works too. Paradise. How do I want to play this? There's a few ways to play this. Living in the gangster's paradise. Go here first. Are we so blind to see? Are you and me? That the ones we heard are you and me. All right, and we're moving towards the end game.
Can you remove the song? I put also Rivals had a update GG.
Did it have an update?
It might need to update.
Cool. Let me take a look. I think I already updated mine. I have an auto updater on mine. No, mine's completely updated. I do have to update Battlefield 6, but I'm not playing Battlefield 6 on stream today, so we're fine with that. If anyone needs after this game, we will be playing a game called Chess Arena. So if you enjoy that, then join Chess Arena. It requires a little bit of downloading on the part of anybody who would like to play, but where is Chess Arena? It's at chessarena.gg. You should be able to see it. Okay, there's a couple options here, I suppose. Go here. Okay. My opponent decided they did not want to trade. Macklemore is such an interesting artist. My opponent is trying to find some good squares for his knight. I can respect that. Can certainly respect that. Moving his king away. Okay, okay.
They make good songs.
We have some space issues happening here, for sure. For sure. Let's go here. Can't hold us. That's why we moved there. This doesn't work, by the way. In case you're wondering, that doesn't work. Okay. Stack the rooks back up. Till the ceiling can't hold us. The ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Okay, okay. This is very good. This is very good. Let's definitely trade there and trade here too. Make some threats of our own. We definitely have some holes to play with now. A pawn is a pawn. We'll take it. Na, 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 na. Okay. I don't want to move there. Do have to do something here. I guess we'll go here. All right. All right. I'm going to attack this. No, let's not do that. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's just keep an eye on this pawn. Just for now. Okay. I'm going to take this open file now. That I have a little bit of a peek into it. I have a little bit of a peek into the pawns. Okay, sure. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, we'll take that. It kind of separates the pawns out. That's definitely not on... Oh, whoops. That's definitely not unhelpful. Woohoo! Celebrate good times. Come on. Da, da, da. Just come on. Break good times. Come on. I just played a bot and got a game review of 1550. Awesome, Leafman. Leafman with a frying pan, everyone, on twitch.tv right now. He puts out some of the most amazing music, original music I've ever heard. He's been killing it, too. He's been putting out a lot of original music as of late. Really cool stuff. We're currently playing Ponit, by the way, who is a viewer who I've just met yesterday. Very good player, and having a lot of fun playing him. Playing a rapid game. We're going to be playing chessarena.gg right after this game. Anybody who would like to join, by all means,
I've
download
heard
it.
that name
It's
before.
its own launcher, and it's a very, very fun, very, very fun game. Just come on.
Sack a rook.
Maybe we will see. We will see. We might just end up sacking a rook. We will find out.
1 rupee.
1 rupee. Liberation. This is a very fun thing to do. This is a very fun
Crazy
thing to do.
rook.
Very, very fun thing to do. If you ever have a chance to do this right here, please do it. It is a very, very fun thing to do.
Lime's slight problem. Instead of playing Rivals today, can we hop on Fortnite? Because mine has to update, and it's gonna finish after you end.
You have like an hour.
You're still losing, though.
Shh. Nikita. Shh. I know. But he doesn't know. Shh. I get it. I know what the out was there. Opponent, you did have a way to still win that game. Great game though. Very, very careful. You got to be very careful when you're finishing a game to make sure. Like you could have just
no
promoted.
Fucking way I just stalemated.
No, you're not blind, opponent. Like, don't worry about it. That's why it's fun. That's what I'm saying. It's like. It's fine. It's like, it's very instructive. I highly recommend you go back and look at how you finished that game. We talked about this before. You were like so cautious in that end game. Like you're trying to take every single pawn. You're gonna like check every box. Just let me keep some pawns because pawns have motion. So it's like the more pawns I have, the more motion you have. Like don't try to take every single pawn and extract every ounce of value out of the position. Just go for the finish. Get your pawn. You didn't even need a queen, really. You could have just finished this game with just your rook and your knight. But if you're gonna look for a finish, just go, like, have the idea. It's like, I need to get a queen, and I need to checkmate the king. Picking up every single pawn and restricting space is not as important as you think. I played terribly. To be honest, I was so happy. Like,
What's your username in Chess Arena?
Oh yeah, it's Limelatch. I am Limelatch. We are moving. Look, if you are here just for the chess content, I play chess every day. Every single day of the week. Today we're going to end the chess a little bit early because I got to play some variety every now and then just to keep my mind fresh and not to get burnt out on chess. So we're going to play chessarena.gg. It is a battle royale game with chess pieces. I've never played it before, but I know the rules. We looked it up. If you are leaving because you're only interested in chess content, I completely understand. I 100% understand. I would ask you to check out the giveaway. We are giving away a $25 Steam gift card on the 31st of May, and you do not need to be present to win. No purchase is required to play. We have open song requests. So if you want to stick around and do any either of those, then please do. If you're only here for chess and you're taking off, I hope you have a wonderful day. It's the weekend tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Get yourself some potatoes, get yourself some oil, fry up some fries, and have some amazing fries on Fries Day.
Never mind, it just sped up by an hour. It will be ready in 24 minutes.
Well, there you go. By the time we get done with Chess Arena, then they'll be ready to play. There you go. We are switching to chessarena.gg right now, though. I will relink. This is the website right here. Chessarena.gg.
I think I could have won both games, to be honest.
Not the first one. The first one I was like trying to play sharp. Like, and I was paying attention. I don't think I think if we did a game review of that first game, you'll find that you were like past the mid game. I don't think you had much of a chance. I don't know. I wasn't playing it really accurate, but I don't think you had a chance in that first game. The second game,
I lost rook for no reason.
Well, and then I gave you a rook for no reason, and I gave you a bunch of pawns for no reason in the second game. And I gave you a free bishop. I gave you a free bishop at the end of that game. I'm just like, here, take my bishop. You know, that was so it's like mistakes are made. You know what I mean? It happens. You got to draw. So I'd say that's a win. Like if I drew someone who is 500-600 points higher than me, I'd be happy. Let's see.
Next
Arena
time I'm winning.
chess.
GGS though.
Okay. See, if you're gonna say you winning, if you're gonna say you're better, you're gonna pull a Gojo on me that you're better. Well, then I'm gonna have to like play a little bit more accurately next time. Then, like, if that's what you're saying, because it's like I don't know about that. Okay, this is Chess Arena. I've never played Chess Arena
I will
before.
win next game. Trust me. I'm coming back.
We'll see, good sir. I mean, if you like, I expect you to. I expect you then to like perform very well then, like, because now it sounds like a challenge. You know, that was fun. I didn't give it my all, but it's like I try. You know, I played accurately. I just wasn't paying as close attention as I normally would. If it's that sounds like a challenge. Like now you want me to brush off like
Oh
and
yeah,
pay
it's
like
personal
like
now.
actually calculate the minute. Okay, opponent, come tomorrow. Tomorrow we start with our chess
We'll
puzzles,
play
and I do viewer games.
1v1 to make you understand it better.
I think I understand it pretty well. I did watch the video on how to play. Let's see. Who are all these offline people? I have no idea who these are. Are you Epstein? Nikita, is your name Epstein?
I invited you.
You did.
Yes.
I don't see it.
LOL.
Where? Okay, yes, you are Epstein. Okay. I've never played this game before. Let me switch categories while we're at it.
I will come tomorrow for my vengeance. Was really fun though to see me perform versus a higher rated player.
Yeah, that's fun.
When the Brawlhalla stream.
That's very fun. Opponent, you play well. You play well. If you like, with all the talk though, with everything you're saying though, it's like I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna have to play serious. Play serious. Accept party invites. I see it. I see the party invite. Like now it's a matter of honor. Now it's a matter of honor
You're for
that
real
I
and
crush
tough
you.
at Brawlhalla.
Brawlhalla, Kai. We can definitely play Brawlhalla.
I want you to play fully try hard next time.
We can do that we can do that tomorrow at some time.
What shall we play?
I'm going to. I have no idea. It's up to you. I've never played this before, so you queue us up, and I will figure it out. We will figure it out as we go, and I will be just happy with that.
Why can't me skip? I don't really like the song. It's just a beat.
We can't skip
Would you like
because
2v2?
skipping was abused. Someone abused the skipping feature, and they were skipping songs that had been specifically suggested. See, like if you look
Tomorrow
right,
me is
where it says
busy.
how it's done by Hunter X EJ, it says requested by Jace, right? If you see that it's been someone's suggestions, I've asked you not to skip those songs. That's all.
The day after tomorrow.
We can play. Wait, what did you say, Kai?
I meant skip the one. Now it was an accident.
That's well. We can. If someone would like to hear that song again, they can certainly re-request it. I'm just fixing. Just fixing my YouTubes. There, that's fixed. Everything looks good now. Just make sure everything where it should be. Perfect. Pick Rekka. Yeah, Kai, we can play tomorrow if you're here tomorrow. If the day after tomorrow works better, we can do it the day after tomorrow. You want to do it Saturday?
Double-sided bomb.
Double-sided bomb.
Can you skip this song?
Sure can. Wait, didn't
it's
someone...
ass and was an accident T.
Ah, I see. There you go. Now we're on Freebird.
Saturday is better for me.
The game is loud, Cornball? Like the game, like this, hold on. Yes. This is what I'm gonna play. Loud. It is loud, isn't it? Hold on, I can fix that. You're right, it is definitely loud. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. Let me know if the game continues to be loud. I've turned it down substantially. It still sounds a little loud to me. Let me turn it down just a hair more. Let me know if it... Yeah, that's loud. Oh my goodness. Let's move you down here. Okay, where I am. Okay. Okay, it's a 2v2. This is a arena match where you use pieces. Why is this like this? I need to adjust this a little slightly. I kind of ruined my scene though. How did you already spawn so many pieces? I can't see. I can't see my moves. Hold on. E. Okay, that's fine. Did we win? I feel like we just won. Oh, shoot. Where's my other piece? Where's my other piece? Come on. The king can take a king? No one told me that. No one told me the king could take a king. Who said that? How long till I respawn? Oh, I don't respawn. Turn it down more and the music up a little bit? Sure, I can turn the music up. Be happy to. There you go. Thank you for letting me know, Crafter. You're really cool. Bev Adamus, that is the second Kick streamer who has stopped by today. Thank you so much, Bev. I really appreciate that. Bev is joining the giveaway. We do have an active giveaway if anybody would like to join. Let me fix my scene again. My scene just does not want to stay put.
I'll be going now. I'll be there tomorrow for my rematch after puzzles.
Okay. Sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Ponit, I'm going to show you the true meaning of pain, though. Tomorrow, when you come back, like I will show you no mercy. That's gonna have to do for now.
Testing 1, 2, 3, Obama, Rick Ingemsborth.
Testing 1, 2, 3,
Sure,
Obama.
sure, Uncle.
Wait, I'm a little bit confused how this works. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get this, right? What? Where did my piece go? I am so confused. R? Oh, that's cool. Huh. Look at these bishops. What happened to my pieces? Oh, they only have limited range? Is that it? Is this not my piece? Where's my other piece? Epstein, help! Trying to run away here. Teammate
Obama
wins.
had Die Hut.
We won! We won! You know why we won? Because we are amazing. I am still trying to fix the scene. There we go. Alright. I got a rook. I don't know what these do. What do these do? What is this in the center? What does that do? Can I go here? No, I can't. Okay. I can't take this? E, pawn. Oh, it can only go so far. Interesting. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Oh, no, you don't. Stay away from my rook. Okay, here. This is an interesting game. This is a very interesting game. Very interesting game. Put the pawn down. 2. Got him. Got him. Oh, he's too far away! Why can't I place this? So confused. Why can't I place this? Army is full. Apparently I'm full up. Oh, this is my piece too. They're too far out. They're too far out. They didn't know what they were doing. They didn't know what they were doing. Ponit. Sure, sure, uncle. Yeah, that you gonna be calling me uncle tomorrow, Ponit. I'll see you tomorrow. Bevadamas has 16 entries in the giveaway. That is awesome. We are currently playing Arena.gg. It is a passion project from a really cool developer who, and I'm just learning it for the first time myself. That's got to be good enough, right? There we go.
16 is crazy.
16 is crazy? What happened with 16?
Change the skin of our pieces.
Why? What's wrong with the skin? We won that 3-0.
Hope you have a good stream.
Suzuya.
I have been lurking and watching. Haven't said hi, I think.
I saw you earlier. You requested a song and said something. I thought when you first showed up, Suzuya, thank you so much. It means so much you being around. I love lurkers as well. So if you were here lurking, you lurked to your heart's content, Suzuya. Really appreciate you being here. I don't think points does anything. You do tickets. If you want to know how many tickets you have in the oh, Nikita. Yeah, Nikita has a lot. Bev has a lot. Bev has been here every day, and Nikita kind of managed to scam a few extra tickets. But Bev is an amazing streamer on, I'm going to shout her out. Can I shout her out across all channels? Is that a thing? Chaotic, Bev. Yeah, I'm not sure she's on Twitch. I wouldn't check out the
Who
Twitch
is top
one.
one on points?
Let me see if I can remove this. Well, I wasn't paying close attention, to be fair. Chaotic Bev is not on Twitch. Do not click the Twitch link. I do apologize for that, but she is on kick.com. If you're on kick.com, do check out Chaotic Bev. She is an amazing streamer. She puts up together Legos and has a lot of fun. We play Battlefield 6 together and Fortnite.
I lurk all the time on you limey pool.
I appreciate that, Jace. I do appreciate that quite a bit. Do I need to hit something here? Or are we good, Nikita? Who is top one on points? I don't know. It doesn't say to me. Do I have to leave match first? Okay. All right. So it's Q and E. So I'm only allowed 3 pieces, and I have an ultimate. So the ultimate spawns a whole army of pieces, but they only last a particular time. This is a game under development. It's called chessarena.gg. It is a battle royale, an arena where you move pieces like it's Fortnite, right? Only they're chess pieces. Instead of people with guns, they are hold on, I'm gonna take these pieces. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change my skin slightly. So my pieces are green. That'll be easier to see. Not on Twitch yet. I plan to dual stream eventually. Bev, if you ever need help setting that up, or if I can help in any way, let me know. I want to be your first. I want to be your first follower whenever you go live on Twitch. You go live on Twitch, and I want to be there immediately. What is a Tom voice? It's just a Tom voice I created. It's just a voice. What is this thing in the center? What does this do? Oh, it's experience. That's right. I forgot. There's definitely experience. I got his rook. That's my rook. Now I got to bring it back for safety.
Testing 123 ABC MNDT GHJBG.
Ow! Can you don't? Oh, there goes a king. Someone just lost their king. I'm having a hard time seeing whose king is which. Can I take that? Can I take that king too? Ooh! Ooh! He spawned right next to my rook. That seems a little OP, doesn't it? I think Tom has that. No. He gets your hand in marriage. I get the first Twitch subscriber. Or first Twitch follower. It's not fair that Tom gets both. That seems selfish to me. What does this do? Oh, I see. I see what that does. I'm just waiting. Oh, I'm taking your knight. Let me get my king out of the way. Place this here. Move all these pieces. I'm just like shuffling my pieces around. Wow, they don't know what they're doing. They have no idea. I'm gonna come over here to help out my buddy. Okay. Let me move my king up a little bit just so I can spawn in a little bit closer. Where's he going? Let me grab this. No, that's my friend. That's my friend. Here. Attacking king. Ugh. It's too easy. Are you guys following this? I'm following this. I gotta buy a PC. I just have a Mac. Does Macintosh not work in general? I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this so far. This is fun. I'm gonna put this pawn here. Let's go here. Move forward. Oh, it's a teleport. Can I take his king? Can I take his king? Yes! Checkmate! Okay, let's spawn all our pieces here. Oh, he's got no hope. He's got no hope. Is this game, is it a little loud or is it just me? Is the game still a little loud or is it just me? It sounds a little loud to me.
1v1?
Sure, let's do it. Mac has like 0 game. That's true, you're not wrong. That's not wrong. I watched an amazing video on why that's so bad. Crafter, the game is nice so far. I think it is. I think this is pretty fun so far. You want to 1v1 me, Nikita? You want to 1v1? You want to 1v1? You think you can play against me? You think you can win a 1v1 against me? I practically know this game. I'd say I made the meta for this game. The meta didn't. I make the meta even as I play. I really hate how I can't quite get the scene perfect though. That seems annoying. Like so now it needs to be a little bit. So here still.
Put the code.
Oh, I'm gonna put the code. Sure, I'm put the code. What code? Put the code. All right.
Play
all right.
dash join.
I see it. Copy. Home. Play. Join. Lobby. Lobby code. Submit code. Invalid room code. You have given me an invalid room code, good man. My good sir. No, I found it. I got it. I just copied the wrong thing. I got it. It's Epstein versus Limelatch. I'm going to do this. We got this. I'm not sure what everything is yet. I feel like Nikita has the advantage because he's been playing this game longer than me. But this is a new game. Under development. It's kind of like in a pre-alpha state. It's not even on Steam yet. I'm going to keep in this guy because he's the only one I've known so far. My opponent is going ice. He is Ice Ram Man, and I am a Necromancer. I am essentially. Has anyone seen the show Solo Leveling? I'm essentially Mr. Solo Leveling here. That is who I am. Where did my... Oh, I didn't mean to put it there. I didn't mean to put that there. How did my rook get all the... Oh, it's a teleport thing. That's right. Okay, I may have already thrown the game. No. How do I cancel? Okay, I'm going to hang around here for just a little bit. Where did my pawn go? Where is his king? Where is enemy king? Oh, I know what you're doing. You're not fooling anyone. I'm just going to chill right here, though. Yeah, uh-huh. No. Hello? You're frozen! How? Wow! What? How? You were frozen!
Shield.
What shield? There's shielding in this game? No, this way. This way, darn it. No. Go away. Uh-huh. Okay. Where did my pawn go? I did not mean to put that there. Did you see that piece? Can you see those pieces? That's how that works? Why is my pieces not moving? Why are my pieces not moving? Uh-huh. No, here. No, here. What is happening? What do you mean I can't cast there? Why not? Why? No. His piece was frozen. Something strange about this game. Something strange. I don't know if it's lag abuse or there's some pay to win shenanigans happening. But he's getting 2 moves to my 1. Where is my king? Where the heck is my... Oh, there he is. What? There was no delay in that. Are you telling me he pre-moved that? Where's my other piece?
It's a shield.
I don't know what shield is or where you got it from is a thing. That's what I'm saying. Okay. It's a trillion times. I'm just not gonna play this. We're not 1v1ing. I'm not gonna keep playing a game where you have king protection. Your king can move around with 2 lives. I'm just not gonna play that unless I know how to play the game. I don't know where you're getting the shield from. I don't know what is happening. I don't get it. Yeah, no. Not fun. Not fun at all. That's the 3rd time I took your king and it didn't die.
Read class's description.
I just started playing the game. You want me to read class descriptions on stream? Like, you want me to spend 30 minutes? You want to watch me stare at my screen?
2v2.
Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know what's happening. How is your king not dying when I take your king? It doesn't make sense. Why is that even a thing? I'm so confused.
It's an ability.
An ability that makes your king immortal. Is that what I'm catching? My ability, and the only ability I seem to have, is I get a pawn that disappears after 2 moves. Like, I put a pawn down, and then 2 moves later, it's gone.
Only for 1 capture.
Of the king! For 1 capture of the king, yes!
Leave match.
Not only does it give your king immortality, but any piece that tries to take your king dies. So you not only get a free king, but it also eliminates one of my pieces. It makes you immortal for a turn and destroys whatever piece tries to take you. I'm so confused.
Accept invite.
Invite? Sure. Like, I'm just so confused by that. Like, so you're telling me it's like you get immortality and you destroy whatever piece tries to take you, including my king. My king can kill himself taking your king. Well, I mean, I get what's happening, right? Like, I'm seeing what's happening. I just don't get why. Again, as far as I can tell, my only moves are, like, to create pieces that disappear near instantly. That's it. That's it. That's all I get as
Play
a
Rekka.
necromancer.
It's an easier one.
What's Rekka? I don't want to play something easier. I just want to know what's happening. I want to be able to figure things out. You know what I mean? As you go. You know, it's like, what's the right word? It's like, it would be, does anyone want to play World of Warcraft? It would be like giving someone a max rank character with all gear
hero.
And then throwing them into an arena. You know what I mean? Would you do that? Like, would you take someone who's new to the game of Warcraft? It's their first day of playing Warcraft. And you just give them a max rank character with all the abilities, action bars, gear, and you just said, hey, let's go play a 1v1 in an arena. Let's go duel, or let's play a 2v2 in an arena. You know what I mean? They're going to have no idea what's even happening. Like, that's just so strange. It's like, why is this happening? Why is that happening? What is going on here? What are these? What are these? What are this? Like, what, like, seriously, what are these?
Ready? Back so soon? Yeah. Hello, little pebble.
It is a 75
Second
cooldown?
character.
My Army of the Damned has a 240 second cooldown, and you're telling me your immortality can be played 3 times in that? That's crazy to me. That is actually crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Crazy. That's crazy. You get 3 immortalities for every army I cast? What is that? What is that? That can't be real. That can't be real. We're coming. We're coming. I'm just going to move my knight around a little bit and see what happens here. Okay, okay. Okay, I dodged that. Okay, okay, okay. Paying attention, paying close attention. Paying close attention. Oh, these people are better. These are better people. What? No, go away. Whoops. Okay. Aha. I see. How does my pawn attack? How does my pawn attack? How do pawns attack in this game? Like, seriously? Why didn't you take his king? So confused. What's happening? Okay, he's just getting free bishops, like, on cooldown? My army, the only ability I have didn't even come off cooldown yet. Take the rook. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Does anyone else tell... Can anyone else tell what's happening here? Okay, okay. Epstein's going in. All right. Finally, my R is up. Finally. Okay. I'm still not sure how these pieces work. All right. Hello? What just happened? What just happened? What was that? Okay. I can barely tell whose pieces are who, by the way. Like, it's only barely legible to me. Okay, my pawn can capture this way. That's good to know. Okay. Where are my pieces? Hello? I've got 100 more seconds of waiting for another piece. Okay. Eventually, I'm going to get another piece. Thank you. Did my partner die? Is that what happened here? Hello?
I got 2v1.
Why did his king move twice before I moved once?
If I'm allowed to ask Nikita for help on Discord, or is that an R?
That's fine. You ask whatever you want. He's just not. He is not required to give you an answer. But yeah, you can ask. Absolutely, it is a like you have complete anything that wouldn't get me in trouble with Discord moderation. You are free to say. Okay, we got bombs happening. I'm sitting here waiting for another piece.
I died by accident.
It's all right. I better be able to take that. I'm gonna be so mad if I can't. Is that my pawn? Why did my knight go over there? Is that not my knight? Legitimately, this game sucks ass. This is a terrible game. It shouldn't be possible to have so many similar colored. Even bad MOBAs understand you need to make this team red and this team blue. So that you can see that this is the red team, this is the blue team. I thought that was my own knight. It looked just like my knight. That looked like my knight.
Y cante ella aparte.
Right, how do you build a game where you can't tell the pieces apart? It'd be like playing Bughouse with like 4 different colors. Could you imagine how confusing it would be if like, okay, I'm white, my opponent is blue, this guy over here is red, and that guy's green, and I can use the white and the blue piece, and they can use the red and the green pieces. That's nuts.
Choose the second character, Rekka.
There are so many complications. Do what? I like learning one character first. I barely know what the character I'm playing does. Is there like also like how are you casting bombs? Does that come with just your character? Are you able to just cast bombs at random?
Yes.
See, and this is confusing to me because like one of the people we were playing against there just got free pieces constantly. Like, just constantly summoning free pieces. And here I am as a summoner, right? Like, I'm the necromancer. And I can summon a pawn. And it disappears 2 moves later. Like, so I only have a very brief window to even use a pawn. And they're getting bishops and rooks and knights, like, constantly. It's like, and I'm the summoner. What's with that? I feel that's not fair. How is that fair? This camera is, like, more interesting. It's further away. I don't know how I adjusted the zoom on this one, but I like this one a lot more. I think I might try to use this camera angle for most of my games from now on. I could just blow this up, though. You know, I feel like people are not getting enough of me. You need more of me in this scene. There you go. All right. We're going to be doing this for probably another, however long we feel like. And whenever Jace is around, we'll play some Marvel Rivals to end the day with. And I'm going to have fun doing that. I am going to go a little bit long today. A little bit longer. A little bit over scheduled today.
Seems like you are really enjoying this game.
I am. I am enjoying this. It may not look like it, but me being irritated with the game is enjoyable to me. There are some people who enjoy being mad at video games. I am no exception. I will be mad at video games. Okay, here we go.
I have to go learn for my test tomorrow. Huge test and it's 11 PM and I ain't even start yet.
Go do your test. Go do your test, good sir. Go do your test. Opponent, I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna whoop your behind tomorrow. You come tomorrow for viewer games. I'm going to show you the definition of pain. Each piece you capture reduces your ultimate cooldown. See, I'm just now reading that.
You are losing, Uncle.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! 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 Respawn, summon a decoy. No, we'll lock this in. We'll learn one and then the other. Okay. Epstein and Jumpy.
Got to learn corporate controlling frown.
Corporate control? You could try. I'm uploading to Spotify right now. Ooh!
I'm uploading to Spotify right now. I have to label the ones with lyrics as AI, though accept pawn side signals because of the artificial voices.
You let me know the moment that goes live on Spotify. I want to listen. I'm gonna personally song suggest everything you got. Your music is like absolutely fantastic. I want to hear more of it. Why did they get a queen? Oh no, that's our queen. That's our queen. That's our queen. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I mean corporate controlling, business controlling for my test. It's the subject.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see which way they go. Okay, we'll go here. Go here. Epstein, he's going in. I'm playing it slow. I'm just building a wall of rooks here. See, I'm doing support. I'm the support player here. I'm the support. We're gonna take a quick ride in. Okay. He took my pawn. The jerk took my pawn. Nice shot. Okay, let me bring it back. F. I get an F. Where's my F? F. Here. Ah, no, come back, queen. I'm gonna chase this king down. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, shoot. I have a full army. I can't take any more pieces. Easy. I accidentally completed my schoolwork 1 week in advance yesterday. How do you accidentally complete schoolwork? Do you know how much attention to detail I had to do
Have a good day, Lion.
miss schoolwork
See you tomorrow.
to make sure that
Get
schoolwork
ready for me
didn't
to take
happen?
Her honor.
Have a good day, opponent. I will see you tomorrow for the pain. I am going to show you the true definition of pain. Let's go over here, and over here, and over here. Okay, because it reduces, every piece I take reduces my army. So I want to summon my army now. Okay, army, summon. Oh, these armies are ass. Why is nothing moving? Why is nothing moving? Why is nothing moving? Hello? Hello? Why did no pieces move? Why? But why did no pieces move? I can't do that, huh? Okay, is this my piece? This is my piece. Gotcha. What? How did this piece move so fast? Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! There are 2 songs in queue. Yes, there are, Kai. Kai, we're going to be playing some Marvel Rivals here in a moment. If that is something that interests you, let me know. I accidentally... Yeah, seriously, Low Dirt. How do you accidentally do schoolwork? I had to put brain power. I had to put noggin muscles. I had to say, okay, if I miss this week's assignment, the next week I can just do... if I just get a C, then I can pass the class with a B. And it's like I had to put... It was like, you accidentally complete schoolwork? How does that work? Thank you so much for the song request, by the way, Kai.
WT Friking Hell, what a bad streamer. He offended me, BC. I have 182 followers, and like 3 Vyers the dude just insulted my channel.
Who? Who did that, Reki? Boom shakalaka laka boom shakalaka boom. Would you like to play? Isn't there a battle royale version of this game? Can't we do that? Is that not a thing? Nikita? Can we just do a battle royale, like a BR? Is that not a thing? Or, I mean, I'm enjoying the 2v2. We have this app that shows upcoming assignments, so I read the next one. There was a holiday and nobody studied. But you did it on purpose. But you did it on purpose.
It is with 40 players.
It's up to you. Nikita, we can continue to play 2v2 or we can do a BR. I'm okay with both. You wrote an essay in a rush? Why? You could have just not done the assignment, taken an F on it, and then still passed the class. That's how I look at things. That's how I got through
We won't be together.
School. Oh, we won't be together. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's just do some arenas for another 15 minutes. And we should definitely play this game more. And then
I want to use op strategy.
What's the OP strategy? What is it? Become temporarily invisible? I don't want to do that.
But you need to pick Rekka.
I need to pick Rekka? All right. Lock and champion. I want to be these pieces. They look a lot different. Drop a bomb. Throws dynamite.
Double-sided bombing.
Each piece destroyed by bombs reduces your cooldowns. Okay. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. We're throwing bombs. We are Bomberman now. I thought it needed to be done. Holiday. Oh, gotcha. Are we doing something that we shouldn't be doing? It was Titian SRZ. He called me a DA and an MF. You know, I take insults as compliments. If someone insults me, I presume I'm doing something right. What is this thing? What do I do with this? Hello? What's happening? Where am I? I can't tell who's who. Again, I am once again saying I can't tell who's who.
Mind helping me with these?
Boom! Apparently not. Apparently not. Forking the kings? Forking the kings? Okay, now I have nothing to do but wait. I can't do anything except wait. About to E.
He insulted my stream BC. I have less knowledge of streaming than him.
That's not an insult. Hello?
Mind helping me with these?
Hello? Where's my... Why am I not moving? I'm so confused. I'm so confused by this game. Yeah, I mean, I just started streaming 2 months ago. Of course I don't have good knowledge. That's what I... No, someone told me that. I'm really like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're sure right. Can I direct my bombs, or is it just random, Nikita? Like, I feel like it's just random.
We almost did it. Double-sided bomb.
I don't know what this does, but okay.
Luckily, Spotify allows me to exclusively flag the vocals as AI and not the whole song.
Good. Good. That is a lucky thing.
Where are you going?
Do I get him? Did I get him? Oh, and it hits my own pieces? What does this do, by the way?
Just hit 1016 in blitz time.
I don't know what's happening here.
Really
I don't get what's happening here. What is happening in this game? Wait, I'm back now. Suzuya, welcome back. Just hit... That's awesome. Where am I? R? Q? I can't tell what's happening. That looks like my... I thought that was my teammate's piece. I thought that was my teammate's piece. Why are these all so similarly colored? I'm the only person who has a different colored piece. These are all very similar. Especially Epstein and Zoom. Like, Epstein and Zoom is ridiculous. I'm not even sure I want this thing. Do I even want this thing?
Another piece for the puzzle.
I think I want this, right? Okay, R.
Where are you going?
Okay, I'm attacking my own piece again. Okay. Wow. What? This is a chess arena. It's called Chess Arena. See, they were very creative with the naming. So what you do is you play an arena with chess pieces.
I've been streaming for 9 months. I know how social media works. But he said you have no experience with social media. The friking dude insulted me. Just BC. I don't go in other social media platforms. That's not okay. And I said to him, if you talk bad about me, I will leave. I gave him a warning. And then he did again, and didn't tolerate it that time. So I said to him, I will go BC, you talked bad. And he banned me for no reason. Now that's rude
He
in my
banned you?
opinion.
So you were in his stream? Is that what I'm hearing? Give me the P. Why did that take so long to take? Why did that take so long to take? Okay, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit here. Sit here and wait. I don't want to block in my...
Sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, that does suck. That definitely sucks.
I was in his stream, and I didn't appreciate him talking that way.
That's fair, but it is also his stream. Like, it's his stream. He is the king, just like you're the king of your stream, right? You talk about it all the time. If someone disrespects you in your own stream, you ban them. You get rid of them. You say, I don't want you here. You know, it's not a free speech zone. You can do what you want. If, like, someone messes up in my chat and I want them gone, then I can do that. Maybe bombs are best saved for the end. Do that, but they don't stack. If you don't use them, then you lose out on opportunity cost is what I think is happening there. That's what I think is happening. Good game. Good game. If anybody else wants to play, you're welcome to join.
Can you say when you're going to bomb opponent's king?
Sure.
We're going to play Marvel.
We are. We're going to play Marvel in 7 minutes. Can you wait 7 minutes and then we can play? Jace? Is that good?
I gotta be ready.
We're just gonna play a match until the half-hour mark goes around. Okay, and cool. 7 minutes. 7 minutes, and then we are switching to Marvel Rivals. Dirt, thank you for sticking around and watching this. I think this is fun so far. I just don't know how anything works yet. I've played... This is my first 30, 40 minutes of playing this game.
We can trap a king with bombs.
Sure, I get that. Okay. You have to be relatively close, I feel. I do feel like you have to be a little bit close to do so, but
yeah,
yes.
But I don't insult other streamers, so like that's why, dude.
I get that. I'm just saying it's his channel. That's all I mean. You're definitely right. Like that, he's definitely wrong. But you're allowed to be wrong in your own house.
I was playing
you know
Overwatch and that I was good at it. Scariest nightmare ever.
Yes, you're right.
I'm closer. Mine. Mine. Get that out of here. I'm gonna bomb. Gonna bomb. Gonna bomb. Gonna bomb. Gonna bomb. Bombing. Okay. And that's how you do it. I'm using my other bomb. Using my other bomb right now. Okay. If he moves. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm looking for you. I'm waiting for your bomb. Team A wins. Team A wins. Anything that gives me a break from wanting to crank out chess games for now. Yeah, I played
king.
I played chess for 2 hours today. I had a lot of fun doing it, but I understand it can definitely be annoying. Okay, I have my bomb ready. As soon as they come in range, I'm going to call it out. As soon as they get a little bit closer. Okay, bombing, 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 bombing.
About to reach 12 hours of studying OL.
That's a lot of study. I'm bombing like right away here. Okay, how do I... Okay, I'm kind of playing safe. Just kind of playing safe. They're summoning a lot of bishops. Holy crap. Why do they have so many bishops?
I feel like some streamers like the authority a little too much.
They do. I feel... Yeah,
like
no.
some that are too prideful to do anything suggested by the chat.
Whereas me, I'll do anything you want. I've got a list of games a mile long of things that we're going to play because I want to play anything you guys think is cool. Okay, I'm going to hide behind my opponent here. Okay, bombing, 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 bombing. Nice.
That sounded
My
like an
army is
actual
full.
speech that Trump said LUL.
Can I not take... Oh, that's my opponent. Where? Aring? Aring? It's just too easy. It's just too easy. Chess Arena is too easy. I don't even know what I'm doing and I'm winning. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm looking for E. Looking for E. 3. So on their next move. Now.
You're a base streamer. There was this one streamer that wouldn't even point and click on this object for no other reason than because his chat said it, and it was his stream.
Well, yeah. That's a very common thing. That is not a rarity. R-ing? There's too many. There's too many. I have to... What? I died. I'm still having a hard time. I thought that was my partner's piece. I thought that was my partner's piece tonight. One time I offered a guy some donations to play a game, and his mod told me to never offer that again. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I would do if you offered me a donation to play a game, Dirt? I'd tell you, nah, just give me the game and I'll play it. Keep the donation. Let me play the game. You want to see me play? Dirt, what game would you like to see me play? You tell me what game you want to see and I'll add it to the list. As a matter of fact, there's some people who I've already played games for on this list, so you might even get bumped up a bit. That's what I would do. If someone told me donation for game, I'd say, nah. Just give me the game. Just give me the game. Now, don't get me wrong. I might not always be able to do that. Like, if a lot more people end up requesting games. But for now, it's like, I have the ability to just keep up with the amount of games people want to watch me play, and the games are playing. Today, we're playing Chess Arena, because Nikita wanted to play it. And I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals with Jace after this match. Like, after this match. You're cool too, Dirt. If you're offering someone a donation to play a game, you know what you are? You're the best type of viewer. You're the best type of viewer. Because it's like, you care enough to give someone something in order to play a game. That's rare. Very few people will do that. Don't go center. Don't go center. You got this. You got this. You got this. Okay. Y'all are dancing around it. No one wants to take the first initiative. Nice. You can move center now, though, right? You can move center.
That's basically buying the game for the streamer.
Exactly! That's what I'm saying. You know how cool that is? Do you know how cool it is that you would do that? Kai is 100% right. Could you imagine how cool it is to buy a game for someone and then they play it for you? And it's like, they told you to never offer that again? That's crazy to me. Crazy to me. All right, I'm going to leave match. And I'm going to quit out of chessarena.gg. Nikita, we got to play more of this. I couldn't so many games. I really did enjoy that. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I might actually look into making that either a community game. Like, a matter of fact, I'm going to. That's going to be something offered on a community game night. And it's a game I'm going to play on stream. Just by myself, if nothing else. It's like, if you want to join, we can do it. But I want to try out the BR. I want to learn those champions. I want to figure out what it does online. I don't know how much everyone else enjoyed Chess Arena, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. I thought that was fun. We're definitely going to be doing more Chess Arena in the future. That is the wrong scene. We are definitely going to be doing more Chess Arena on stream. I can never figure out my camera angle. Whoop. I look a little, I got a little bit of sunburn because I was outside and I did some running today. I did some exercising today. I was in the gym, hitting the weights. I've been bragging today. I hope you don't mind a little bit of humble brag, but I checked my weight today and I've lost 50 pounds this year, and now I'm putting on some muscle. We're going to get nice and strong. Anyone who's out there who's working on their fitness goals, I hope you're hitting them. It feels so good. I am in the healthiest shape I've been in a long time.
Sometimes I wasn't great at double bombing, but we did a perfect bombing several times.
We sure did. That seems like communication is overpowered. Like, in that game, it seems like there's several abilities that are kind of overpowered if you have someone to communicate with, you know what I mean? Like, you could, like, double army, you could double bomb, you could, I think that the one guy double free, like, you could almost, like, freeze, like, an entire board almost with that one guy if you coordinated it, right? Okay, close this. Jace, are you still around by chance? Bon chance? In the meantime, if you are just joining, I am Limelatch. I'm a relatively new streamer, just over 2 months. We are doing a giveaway. I am loading up Marvel Rivals. If you are here for chess content, we have no more chess content for today, but we do chess content every day. Every single day we do chess content. We start without puzzles, do some viewer games, play some Blitz, play some Bullet, and then we do whatever we want because we need a little bit of a break. I am first and foremost a chess streamer, but I also want to play variety because I am a gamer. I enjoy playing games. I am that rare streamer that actually means that. I play games offline. If you are friends with me on Steam, sometimes even when I'm not on online, you'll see I'm doing things.
They ate our bombs and died.
They did, just like Venezuela and Iran and everyone else we've bombed. I don't know. I'm not good with bombing memes. That's great productivity, and you're getting in shape for sure. I could see when you put the painting up, not to be weird, man, but keep it up. Thank you so much, Dirt. I appreciate it. I'm going to keep people apprised of it too. We're going to be doing some IRL streams starting next week. It's going to be in the park. We're going to be doing a little bit of exercise, maybe some reading, maybe some chess in the park. You know, we'll do a little bit of that. That's the IRL stuff, at least to start with. It's only going to be on kick.com though, because it's they have an app on your phone. And I don't want to figure out all the other complicated stuff right now. I'm just doing it on the Kick Go Live app. I understand if you're not on Kick. I understand if you don't want to go on Kick. But just the IRL streams. All my other streams are going to stay the same. But I'm going to try doing like 4 hours of IRL across the week starting next week. And tomorrow or on Saturday, but probably tomorrow, I'll give everyone my schedule for next week. It's the times are going to stay the same, but what we're doing, what we're playing is going to be a little bit different starting next week. We're going to have a saxophone stream next week. We're going to have community scheduled community time next week so that people can get on Discord and see my schedule, know when things are happening. I really think schedules are important, especially when you're trying to get other people together. I am a member of so many different Discord communities and so many streamer communities, and I can't tell you how frustrating it is for me when I show up for a movie night, for a community gaming event, for a giveaway, and it's like, oh, well, this person isn't online yet. I can't start it until this happens, or we're waiting on that person, or people are like, I once showed up. This guy was doing a giveaway, and I showed up, and he wasn't even online. Like, not even online. And so I'm like, oh, it must have been canceled or something. And I checked their Discord, and nothing was there. And so I went to go get food, and then I got distracted with a different stream. And then about an hour and a half later, I came online, and he just logged in late, did the giveaway, and ended it and moved on to other things, and I missed it all. You know, I mean, and that's fine, right? Like, I like this person. I genuinely like this person, so it's not like I was upset by it. It's not like I felt robbed or anything, but it was disappointing because, you know, I showed up for a scheduled event and then it didn't happen on schedule. You know what I mean? Like, the schedule didn't happen. And it's like, sometimes some streamers, some Discord, like I'm part of a Discord server. It's a very social server. It's got thousands and thousands of people, and there's a lot of people. And they'll say it's like happening on this day or happening on this night, and we'll vote on what we're doing then, right? And so, I've been joining a lot of Discord servers lately because I'm trying to be more social. I'm trying to network a little bit. And so it's like, and the ones that set clear schedules and goals are just so much better. Jace, I am logged in. Let me know when you're logged in. I'm looking for you. We are getting ready to play a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I can probably have a little bit of my... Yes. We can redeem some of the Battle Pass. Very nice. Yeah, I'm looking for you, Jace. I'll be looking for you. We're going to be we're going to go a little bit late today. Not very late. I don't know exactly how late we'll go, but we'll go for a little bit. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Marvel Rivals. Let me change my category while Jason's logging on, in fact. If you are just here for the chess content, I completely understand. I get it. I do the same thing. When I'm watching people, like I was watching a lot of Arc Raiders for a while there, right? And when they were done playing Arc Raiders and they moved on to something else, I kind of tuned out, or I just lurked at most, you know what I mean? And if you are lurking, I appreciate that as well. You're certainly not ever to expect it to, at least around here. It's like, you do what you want. You come and go as you please. I just love everyone that is here. I've really been enjoying Marvel Rivals. It's my goal to finish Grandmaster. I'm going to hit Grandmaster as soon as I can, and then I'm going to quit playing. Because anything past Grandmaster and Marvel Rivals really, it requires meta. Like, you have to play meta champions. You have to play meta.
INV.
And, okay. Inviting you in, good sir. Inviting. Yes, let's do it. Let me switch my scene to Rivals. I think I'm getting good with Rivals, or with scene switching. Do you like my scene transitions? Big scene transition. Here we are. All right, and let's see. You don't have access to competitive. Your team. Yep, that is. Oh wait, is it because you're on a different platform? Ah, it's because you're on a different platform. We're never going to be able to play ranked together because you play on Xbox. That's fine. That's fine. If you want to play ranked, then you can play ranked. That's totally fine. But we just won't. If we're playing together, we'll just have to play quick match. You guys are about to see some of the most awesome Marvel Rivals gameplay known to man. I play mostly strategist, if you're wondering, mostly because it's the least filled role in quick match at least. But I play Vanguard, I play Duelist, I play it all. It's my water. Water ASMR. Just a little bit of ASMR for you. Does anyone actually, besides me, actually watch ASMR? I rarely watch ASMR, but sometimes. Let's play some Jeff. I like this new skin. He's just a little dinosaur. He's a dinosaur. For the longest time I thought sharks were dinosaurs. Did you know? Here's a fun fact. Did you know that the ancestors of sharks have been around longer than dinosaurs? The ancestors of dinosaurs? Like chickens and all birds are dinosaurs, right? And then you have sharks, and there were sharks in the dinosaur era, but sharks came before the dinosaurs. Sharks are older than the dinosaurs. Did you believe that? I knew sharks and dinosaurs coexisted, but I thought, I got the most epic emote. This is the most epic of emote, see?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a double dino. See, we're both big, red, burly dinosaurs. Okay, we use our E to speed everyone up. Come on. Whoa, we got enemies in front of us already. They're playing forward, aren't they? Gotta be careful. Buddy, friend, don't take that corner. We got a Spider-Man. Spoder-Man. Where'd he go? I gotta keep my tank alive. Buddy, friend. No! I think our rocket was a little distracted there, to be fair. Oh, he already healed. Where's the door? Just in case. Okay, there it is. Gotta hold the door. I'm trying to help out, buddy. I'm trying. Gotta always check your flanks. Make sure your teammates in the back of the level. You went around the corner like you blocked yourself. Was just trying to break the spoder lip. Okay, I need someone who can do a little bit more. Just a little bit more output. Especially AoE output. Although, I don't know. I don't think it's really my problem here, to be honest with you. Is he coming in? He is not. Oh, buddy! Friend! You go down so fast! Is the other healer healing, or is it just that guy squishy as heck? Okay, we're amped. Okay, and they're undefeatable. They are undefeatable. We are amped, but we're undefeatable. Or other way around. We are amped. They are undefeatable. Thank you everyone who came by today for the chess content. I really do appreciate that. We're currently playing Marvel Rivals. If you like though, we do have a giveaway happening. It's just ! giveaway, no purchase required. We're giving away a $25 Steam gift card on the 31st. If that interests you, let me know. No, let me go. My Dark Force dimension was on cooldown. Of course it was. I'm gonna go back to the shark. If we're gonna lose, we might as well lose playing something we enjoy, right? Right. And this is quick match in any game. Things are very one-sided. You're either doing really well or you're doing terrible. You now have a Deadpool tank. Hopefully he's less squishy than the Dinosaur. The Dinosaur. Why did you take so much damage? Is that our Loki or theirs? That's their Loki. Fair enough, fair enough. Get in there, Daredevil. Get in there.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Yep. Don't mess with the amazing. Ugh. Daredevil, Daredevil, friend, buddy, old pal, please. I'm getting some pretty good ease off. Man, he's like, let's see if I can get any of these idiots. I at least get your tank. I at least get your tank. If you spit them out in your own base, nothing they can do. It's just instant death. Why are you up against the wall like that? How am I supposed to heal you there? I got you, Jace. I got you. Where are you at? He grabbed you. Don't let him grab you. Kill him. We got someone over there. Is that a ninja? Someone, get the ninja. Help the ninja. I see you, Jace. I see you. You're good. Is that our tank out there? That's not our tank. Who is that? See, once we got the Emma Frost down, we actually kind of made some... All right. Daredevil's going in. Where is it? Ooh, not good. Not good. Buddy, Jace, I got you. Please don't die. You got it, Jace. Kill him. Get them all. Ah. Jace, no! I'm trying. We got you. Hella. Friend, please, don't. Ooh, close. I saw you shoot that. That was close. Big green man, please, no. I already used my damage abilities. Oh, this is... I'm leaving. I'm trying. Come on, ninja. Going around this guy. Why is this guy so hulking? I feel like he's just so hulking. He's in my way constantly. Get him, Jace. You got this. You got it. Get them all. You got it. Don't let that Spider-Man intimidate you. Got him. I got the Spider-Man, though. I went down, but so did the Spider-Man. What was my final score? 3, 1, and 4. I think I did pretty well. 6,000 healing, 5,000. I was top damage on our team. Phoenix did some. Okay, no, Phoenix did just a hair more than me. But look at that. I almost tied top damage on the team as a Ife. And I switched to Cloak and Dagger through part of that, so that really kind of nerfed my damage.
I Loke sold.
No, you didn't sell. You did fine. The only person who came close to selling was our Dinosaur. Our Dinosaur sold a little bit at the beginning of the game because it's not just that he was playing the Dinosaur. He kept going around corners, right? And then you can't... One of the things about healing in this game is, for the most part, you have to actually be able to see the person you're healing. And so if as a tank, you go straight and around a corner and you take a quick turn, they can't see you. They can't see you. Your healers can't see you. They'd have no idea where you are. And so then you just die. You just die sad and alone. This song is very long. No, it's not. It's not that long. We do have open song requests if anybody wants a song. By. If you do, cool. If not, that's cool too. Nikita had an interesting thing. F6. Ah, very cool. Nice.
30 seconds before you attack.
And
get ready.
Where is it? Nice. What is this? What does it say? Pinched fingers. Okay. Okay, if I'm the only healer, then I'm playing Rocket. I can solo heal as Rocket. Believe it or not, I can solo heal as Rocket. I'm an amazing Rocket. I have solo healed many games in Quick Match as Rocket. So long as my team does enough damage, that my team has to carry the damages, but if they do, then yes, they will die. I will keep them alive. I will keep them alive just fine. I even have a beacon. So if someone goes down. But because we have only one healer, it's very important we do more damage. Like if we have one healer and we're not doing damage, that's the problem. So our team really just has to get in there and mog them. They have to just get in there and brawl. Like, hit them very hard. Focus. Do a lot of damage. We already lost one. Our tanks are dying. We've killed none of them. None of them have died. Only us is dying. Okay. Well then we lose. I think our Elsa made a mistake of not going in deeper. Now Elsa's going in, huh? Trying to keep you alive. Wait. You can't just run in on one side while I'm trying to keep people alive on the other. I'm the only healer. I can solo heal if you'll let me. If you'll let me. If you will let me. Shooting the dinosaur in the butt. In the buttocks. Okay, I don't want any of that smoke. I want none of that smoke. I'm healing solo. I'm riding solo. Okay, someone's gonna need a heal, or a revive. I guarantee you that. I don't even mind solo healing. That's not the issue. It's how my teammates are playing. That's the issue. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm not going out there. I hear Namor. I don't see Namor, but I hear him. I can smell him. Do we have a second healer yet? Nope. We have 3 tanks. Have you ever... Everyone knows about the 303. Everyone knows about the 103. But do you know about the 3-2-1? Ain't nobody ever played 3-2-1. I'm not throwing my ult out until next round. Okay. Where's my chat? Okay. This is going great. This is going just swimmingly. Just swimmingly. Oh, well, Jeff shows why he didn't choose healer to start with. Spoder lady. No, thank you. I might try to raid someone today. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? I don't even know how many people are following me. It will be the first time I've ever raided. Should I raid someone? Like, I legitimately don't know how many people are watching right now. I never know. To be honest with you, I never know how many people are watching. I never pay attention.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Silly Bucky. Okay, we got a 2-2-2. 2-2-2, much better. Muchest better.
I'm big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird.
Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Was that my YouTube?
The battle
Let me double check that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Okay, yeah, no, that's
Got
working.
it?
Just making sure. I'm always paranoid, and I love it. I love that there's a million things to pay attention to. There's a million things to pay attention to as a streamer. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Thursday, by the way. It's been what, a very long week. Yesterday I got some really good news. I had a really good day. Like yesterday was amazing. I had a lot of people who I care about, who I was able to talk to and have some fun with, and it just felt like I had a certain sense of I forgot you can't kill the shadow ones. You can kill these ones though. It's his favorite time. I'm gonna throw out my ult. There you go.
This is real firepower.
I mean, I'm the only one damaging him as this. I can farm a little bit though. He's very easy to farm ult on, even though if you're not aware, the big Dinosaur, he's so big that hitting him gives you less ult charge. Maybe Lafong. I think Lafong's on. Whoopsie. Please stop hitting me. I am trying to keep everyone alive. They just don't want to live. Stop exploding, teammates. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That squirrel girl just got... That poor squirrel just got eaten by a dinosaur. You know, I was so skeptical when they brought out a dinosaur, like a gigantic T-Rex as a champion. But it's like, it works. And it's not as big as I thought it would be. A matter of fact, I think the dinosaur should be a little bit bigger. I mean, the dinosaur isn't that much bigger in model compared to any other tank. Can you don't? Can you don't? Leave me alone. The wounds are gone. Okay. Once more to the breach. Let's give it one more. Oh, gentlemen. Gentlemen, shoot the dinosaur in the face. Well, he dead. I am the only healer, right? No, there is a cloak and dagger. Our cloak and dagger's over there. The cloak and dagger's like, I got this. I got this. She's using her. I think hell is being unleashed. I think a rock dude just flew in front of my screen because we got Groot. Our tank's over there. Our Moon Knight over here. Our Phoenix over there. Our cloak and dagger died over there. Dinosaur. Mickey Matsubara, stay with me and stay. Oh, did our widget break? I will add it in manually, sir. Mickey Matsubara, stay with me. And it's in. Wait a minute. Wait, what's happening? What's happening with my Spotify? Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Stay with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me relaunch Spotify real quick. Sorry. Sorry. You know, it's funny. You're coming on to Spotify, Leafman, and I'm going to add your music, and we're 100% going to, like, I'm going to do a full playthrough. I'm going to recommend every song, and we're going to listen to every single one of them. But at the same time, I'm...
All right, like I had a good time, but I gotta go.
Cool. Not a problem at all. Have a great time, Jace. Have an amazing time. I'll just play a ranked game to end the stream off, and you have an amazing day. I know you're busy. I know you're busy. If anyone is not aware, Jace is a future NFL superstar, philanthropist, billionaire, and he's got to work hard to get there.
Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, Jace. Have a good one. Have a good one. We'll have some fun tomorrow. Be diligent. Be disciplined. Be disciplined. Focus. Eyes on the prize. What did I hit? Did I hit the right thing? This is quick match. I did not mean to hit quick match. I kind of want to leave, but I'm not going to. What is happening with my Spotify?
I'm not judging.
Okay, there it is. There it is. Stay with me. Got it. Add to queue. Add to playlist. Already in the playlist. Let's go. Leave man with a frying pan. Here we go. Stay with me. Everyone knows. This is one of the most recognizable songs in all of music. Did I change my category and everything, by the way? Yes. Yes, I did.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I accidentally joined a quick play. Seriously though, Leaf Man with a frying pan. What was with that last song, man? That you're supposed to, I know you got an idea for it, but it was like that hit me like right. It was like it spoke to me. It's like everything that's going on in my life is like it's in this song. So this song understands me. That's a rare thing. It's like I don't know where you came all with where you found all the lyrics to that, like every little thing, you know what I mean? Because even if you have an idea of what the story is, that doesn't mean the lyrics are going to be good, you know what I mean? A lot of people have a good idea for a story or like what they want conceptually, but those were amazing sets of lyrics that you put on that song. I'm almost scared to listen to it again. It was so good. Okay, our tanks are over there. I don't know where our DPS is. They're over here. So we are very well coordinated right now. I am trying to keep everyone healed, but they are all over the place. Can we form a line? Get okay, there's a dinosaur. I'm just now seeing this. There's a Phoenix too. Well, of course there is. We got meta people in the quick play. They're not. We don't have any Hawkeyes or Black Widows or Wandas or you know anything fun. We're just playing meta. Where's the Spider-Man? Where's the obligatory Spider-Man? This is a quick match. How can you play quick match without a Spider-Man? That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem right. That does not seem even right. It doesn't seem remotely right. Our dude, please stop. Please. Okay, I got a good angle here. Got a good angle. Keeping the Magneto up. Trying, buddy. Don't. I'm reloading. Don't die. Can I eat the dinosaur, by the way? Don't even know. I got 2. I got both their healers. Keep me up. No one's killing the 2 healers I spit out. OG Legacy. What is going on? What is going on over on Kick.com? It is great to see someone from Kick.com coming by. I am a primary, like, when I'm offline, I'm on Kick.com. I love the people on Twitch, where I'm currently streaming also. Love the people on YouTube when they come by, where I'm also streaming. But there's something special about just seeing a Kick bro every now and then, because that's where all the streamers I watch are currently watching. There's a couple people I watch on Twitch. I got nothing against Twitch, but if you see me offline watching streams, it's normally on Kick.com. So how are you doing on this fine Thursday, Legacy? You're not just the Legacy, you're the original gangster Legacy. That's like double, you know what I mean? It's like, it's one thing to be a legacy, to have that legacy, to be that legend. It's another thing to also be the first one doing it, the original. That's a very cool name. If anyone's curious, I was playing quick match with a viewer. The viewer left, and I forgot to switch to competitive. So I do apologize. You're just watching some quick match slop at the moment with the new Dinosaur over here. I am trying to keep everyone alive as Jeff. I love playing as Jeff.
It's 2 female singers singing to each other.
Old guy, so you're like me.
They continued not listening to each other, which caused them to be in dangerous positions and getting hurt and hating themselves because they made the other go in harm's way for themselves.
Yes, I get all that, but it's like, it was so much more generalized. It's like to where it could be speaking of any 2 people who weren't able to be there for whatever reason for one another when they needed the most. You know what I mean? Like, they isolated themselves from the person they cared that was trying to keep them close, you know what I mean? And hold on to it. And it's like, but, you know, they came back together because, and, you know, we're there for the end. And it's like, and so it's like, she's, even if you're going to break, you're going to break in my hands, and we'll try to cushion the fall. You know what I mean? It's like, it was so good. Like, it really meant a lot. Ranked is a pain. I love ranked. It's like, hold on. Let me be fair, Legacy. Let me be clear. There's a curve, right? If you're just starting out, then that's bad. It's like, you know, if you're stuck in bronze and silver, then you need to get out of there. But after you get past about Grandmaster, the opposite happens. It's the same problem. If you're sweaty enough to try to get through Celestial and Eternity, then that's just sad. It's sad. Unless you break through and then you get into Eternity, then, get to the top 5, be a top 500 player, then it becomes impressive again. For me, right. I think I ended last season in Plat just because I didn't play enough. And so now I'm in Gold 1 because I went through my placements. They placed me in Gold 1. I'm just shy of Plat. But I'll get through Plat by the end of the season. I'll get through Diamond as long as I'm playing. And then, I wind up in Grandmaster. It's like,
they technically did make the other do it. They both sacrificed themselves for each other, but both feel guilty that they do that for each other, and they push each other away for it, but realize they can't live without each other.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I got all that, and that was very like, that's very powerful. That's very like, it's not exactly what's going on in my life, but it was close enough to where I get the emotion. You know what I mean? Like, and it was like, who's shooting me? Honestly, who's shooting me? Don't shoot. I'm just a shark. I'm just a little land shark. So I mean, sometimes I get a little stuck in Plat, but it's like getting through Diamond takes some time because I'm a Grandmaster player. Where I can get confidently, where I know is my home, right? Like, where I play and can play competitively is Grandmaster. But after I get Grandmaster, I don't want to play anymore. Because that requires grinding. It requires, like you said, it requires being a meta slave, playing meta champions, meta compositions. It requires talking to your teammates. Ugh. It's like, hey, I got Groot ult. You got Namora. Wait for your Namora. Don't use Namora ult until I Groot ult. Just wait for me, right? It's like, who wants to do that? If I'm talking to my opponents in Marvel Rivals, it's because I'm flaming them. Because they're bad and they keep dying and they're walking away from me while I'm trying to heal them. That's the way this game is supposed to be played. You don't want to actually use communication tools to like strategize and like coordinate. Yuck. But you know, if you want to climb past Grandmaster, you kind of have to do that, and I refuse to do that. So I'm mostly joking, or I'm like exaggerating. I don't actually. I'm not that against. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Who's this? Come here. Come here. I got you. I'm gonna take this healer and I'm gonna put her in the corner. I'm gonna put her in the corner. This corner. Put her in this corner. Where'd she go? Someone finish her off. Where'd she go? There she goes. She got away. This like healers get immunity thing. I try. I've never hit GM. But are you playing constantly? Like, that's the thing. It's the amount of time you have to play. Usually, when I play, I can tell you, if I always buy the Battle Pass, because I gotta say, the Marvel Rivals Battle Pass is one of the cheapest Battle Passes I've ever seen. And you can just, if you don't finish it, you can finish it next season. It never goes away, and I love that. And so, but if in any given season I complete the Battle Pass, then I finish in Grandmaster. Hey, my face! So if I finish the Battle Pass, that's how much time I need to get to Grandmaster. Just about the time, like I've hit Grandmaster twice, and both times it was like me right as I was completing the Battle Pass. Where's the Spotify? Did my Spotify go away? What's happening? Oh, I see what happened. Give me 1 second. Let's get the playlist back rolling. Oh no, it's going. It's going. What am I doing? We do have Open Star Quest, Open TTS. We have a giveaway happening if you're interested in it. We're giving away a $25 Steam gift card on the 31st. You do not need to be present to win. You just have to do a couple chat commands. You can earn a ticket every day. Like, so the more days you can buy, the bigger your chance to win. And everything's unlimited, and this stream is not moderated. I need to find a way to enable links on my Kick channel, but other than that, you can play whatever you don't. I'm just a shark. Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me, moon guy. Crazy jerk. I'm just stop. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Don't make me blow water up your butt. I am a shark. I do have water gun, and I will blow water up your tuchus. This is why I say hello to people on Kick to learn. Yeah, absolutely. No, don't hit me. Don't. No. I missed them both. No, I got the mantis. I got the mantis. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Get out of here, mantis. I almost got out. I almost got out of there. If you stick around, Legacy, you're gonna see. I'm gonna play ranked after this. I'm gonna play at least 1 or 2 ranked games. I kind of accidentally joined a quick match. I was playing with a viewer, and the viewer had to go. You know, we have a future NFL star as a viewer. Like, you watch in about 6 or 7 years, that person is going to be a running back in the NFL. But they left, and I accidentally hit the replay button. You know, the cute go again button, and I actually don't want to take this point because I want out of this match. I want to play ranked. I only have a limited number of hours to get Grandmaster. Thanator. Can my team kindly stop breathing? Kindly, will you just? I don't want to get a lever. I don't want to get punished by the system for leaving this match. So I'll just stand back here and blow water. Just blow water. Here, what? This is the best emote in the game. See, I'm healing my team. Who says I'm not? Who says I'm not healing my team? This is me healing my team. I am contributing. We actually won the point. Okay. Okay, we won the point. The game goes on. I don't want to win this. I really don't want to win this. I don't want to go to a 3rd point. Are you doing okay, though, over there? You work all day. I work all day. That's awesome. I work all day as well. But I have a lot of fun, too. I work about 40, 45 hours of streaming every week. I stream every day. My schedule is listed below, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day, and then mornings and evenings on Sundays. And then I throw in some random streams in the middle of the week as well. But those are my official times, and then I also have a part-time job. that I work about 20 hours a week on. So all in all, I work about 60, 65 hours in the week, and I do some volunteer work, and I have family, and I have all kinds of side hustles. So I do apologize if you got ads on Twitch. Can we please lose now? Please? Please? Why am I healing? I don't want to win. Okay, if I can kill someone with my ult, then this will all be worth. Oh. Whoops. If I'd have done that on purpose, it would have been a lot more funny. Since I don't want to win anyway. But I didn't actually do that on purpose. I did not actually do that on purpose. Oh, there was only one healer? See, I didn't even notice. But it's good. We're done with that quick match. I am sure, despite me playing awful. Yeah, look at that. Look at that damage and healing as the Jeffrey. Every one was a Jeffrey. Oh, this is a new skin. I haven't seen this one before. Is that supposed to be the thing? Okay. He got a hammer. The thing got a hammer. I thought he was all fisty boy, but apparently he is hammery boy. Alright, let us play ranked. Let us play some competitive. Try competitive. Start. We need to get back into plat, so we can get through plat into diamond, get out of diamond into grandmaster, and then quit
fall
playing
into the void.
Which void? The emotional horror that you will never truly know whether any other human really exists in the world, or the void between the stars where you only have one atom on average per cubic meter. Which void are you talking about? Do you mean the dark void where eldritch monsters reside? Which void?
Is just a clip of me falling.
Good question, Legacy. I would be more than happy. First of all, thank you for asking, and we do have unlimited song requests. You can play as many songs as you want, and I want to hear them. And not only would you hear them on stream, but they get added to a playlist. The playlist you're listening to is a playlist of music that people have come by to my channel and requested. That's the only thing on this playlist. And it currently has 1,151 songs. 1,151 songs have been suggested on this channel, and they are on the playlist. Oh, cool. I'll take a look at that. I will be more than happy to take a look at that. Cool, Reki. Thank you for sharing. But the music I like. I genuinely can say I like just about all music. Maybe not the biggest fan of go-go, but I like all music, but I grew up with country music, and so not modern country, but country from the 90s and before, I'm a fan of. I really enjoy that. I like EDM, I like rap, I like hip hop, I like metal, I like pop, I like K-pop. I like it all. And on this playlist, we have Filipino rap, we have French EDM, we got German doom, we got Tamil traditional music. We got all kinds of music on here. I love listening into it all. Even if I don't like a song in particular, I want to hear it. If I haven't heard it before, I want to hear it. I want to hear how it sounds in my ears. I'm a big fan of jazz. In my family, I am related to a professional musician who plays jazz music for a living and classical music. He's also a professor at a prestigious university where he teaches music, and I love his music. So I just like all music. What music do you like, Legacy? I'm genuinely curious what music you care for. And if you would like to play a song, it's !SR space in the name of the song, or if you have the Spotify link, you can just link that as well. Oh, actually, I think for whatever reason, we don't have links working in Kick right now, and I'm going to fix that after stream. Did I write that down? I need to write that down if I did not. Kick links. I'll know what that means. Kick links. Okay, we are playing competitive now, though, so we got okay, we got a lot of skirmishing potential. No sturdy front line. We're definitely going to be relying on the BRB a lot this one, and hopefully everyone knows that they need to play in the doorway on this one. Very oftentimes when you're playing like the Dinosaur or like some divers or like you don't want to play in the doorway, but with this comp, we really need to stay in the doorway if we want to have any chance. Don't leave this room. Do not leave it. But I am a pretty good rocket. It's very hard to be hit up here. So I'm going to chill up here. See if we can see. Why is Wanda out there? Wait, is that... Oh, we have a Hawk. Someone switched. Okay, no, this is good. We can go out. We can go out. I did not see that. We were 1-3-2. Now we're 2-2-2. So yeah, we can, with a Hawk. So we have a little bit of dive. We can throw this here, and we can play aggressive. Now, I wish we were out there. I wish people would move. Get out there. Get out there. Follow the Hawk. They're not following. Okay. That's gonna make this more difficult, but it is what it is. Okay, there's our Loki. Don't want to spend too close. What do they have? They have a Hela and a Phoenix, so we got to be careful how close we stand to each other mostly because of the Phoenix AoE stun. It stuns you. It prevents you from being able to heat that right there. Okay, that's the Deadpool. Is that a tank pool? Yeah, that's a tank pool. That's fine. Let's see. Did we res someone, or did they blow up my... They must have blown up my BRB. Jerks. Shake a Tail Feather by the Blues Brothers. Awesome. Thank you so much. I listen to a lot of wide range, but my favorite is blues. I love the blues. We have some blues on the playlist, believe it or not. It's already on there. I think Slim Walker. I think maybe there's a BB King song on there. There's some blues adjacent music. We got all kinds of music on the playlist, and now we have your song. And not only, like, if I never see you again, I'm going to remember that Shake a Tail Feather from the Blues Brothers was played by an amazing OG legacy, old guy. I am also an old guy. I am 43 years old. I just recently started streaming. Should have not waited as long as I did. I've wanted to stream a long time. Okay, we're going to back up. Hopefully, team. Hopefully, we're going to back up. Thank you. BRB back down. Keep her alive. Don't let her die. Okay, I got to be careful not to ult because we're winning. Do not use... Support alts, since this game came out, decide competitive matches. If you use your support alts poorly, you lose. If you use them correctly, you have a good chance to win. But we blew a lot of alts there. We blew all our DPS alts. We still have the Hulk ult. And we have the Loki ult too, so. Loki really needs to find the invisible woman, though, and steal her ult if she can. What are you doing over there? Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, Wanda. I want to play out in the... Oh, there's a Squirrel Girl now. Ooh, I almost missed that. I almost died to AoE Squirrel Girl because I didn't know there was one. You got... Like, I think one of the hardest things people have in low elo and... is Squirrel Girl. She's... I'm watching. Okay, that's a great lantern. Okay, I may have to counter that. I can't tell. I waited too long. That's my fault.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll use the... I have to use the beacon now as a stall tactic. Wait, was that just their tank? No. Oh, gosh, I wasted my support ult. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. We'll regrab them. I mean, it's not good. That was definitely bad, but... I like crabs. I'm hard to get rid of. Crabs? You like crabs? You know, I love crabs, especially eating them. I love me a good crab. You know, you give me good crab cake, crab meat salad. You put a crab meat salad sandwich. Oh, so good. Always shoot the squirrels. They had nerfed those squirrels so bad. They are so easy to kill if you just focus on them. They do a ton of damage now. They amp their damage, but now they can be killed easily. It's just by the supports. If your support dies a Squirrel Girl ult, then they deserve to stay on the ground. I'm a one-finger typer. Did you do this?
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
So let me add your song to the permanent playlist, so it will stay in.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
You put in the karaoke version. Did you mean to put in the karaoke version? You probably meant to put in the actual one, based on what I'm looking at. Yeah. Shake a Tail Feather Blues. We don't want the... Yeah, let's do this one. Let's add this one, and we're going to... Yeah, skip the karaoke one. I'm not going to add that one.
Round 2, go!
There we go. Fixed. Fixed. By the Blues Brothers and Ray Charles. All right. Okay, they're stealing. That's fine. We are attacking.
We are cloak and
we are hope and fear. People are always afraid of Ty.
Alright, this is good. This is good. This is good. See, could you imagine if I had to talk to my teammates right now? Ugh. I've got a socks you can try for crab. What is it called? Have you ever tried... You know what? Have you ever tried the horsey sauce from Arby's? Like, I hate Arby's. I don't hate Arby's. I just never would eat there. It's too expensive. But have you ever had horsey sauce from Arby's on a crab cake sandwich? And Chick-fil-A sauce goes good on everything, but it's a little sweet. But the horseradish, the horsey sauce from Arby's on a crab meat sandwich is amazing. What do you use? Is he? Go in. Just go in. Buddy. Friend. Why do we go around like that? I'm so confused. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake and a half. I got you, bud. I got you. I wouldn't let you die. Where did that guy go? Dude, you can't just do that. How am I supposed to heal you if you're over there? You drop down and then hug the wall. How am I supposed to heal you? My man. He goes up and he goes down. He won't, like, we need to front to back. Let's not teleport behind them if we don't know what we're doing. If you teleport behind them, you have to go in. You can't just, like, just noodle around. You have to jump in. Our team, like, because he was, like, hesitating. What are our DPS supposed to do while he's holding onto the edge as the tank? They went around and then they got themselves caught. And then he's just standing there by himself. And now we're staggered. Ugh. You have to create space as the tank. If you're not creating space as the tank, you're not useful as a tank. Grab her. Grab her, sir. Bucky! Bucky, please. He missed. Our Bucky hit the ground. He stand down to the ground. I can't. Oh, hello. Someone, don't let her kill me with that. Shoot her, shoot her, shoot her. Oh, doesn't matter. If you didn't know, if you ult as Jean Grey, you can't hold the point at the same time. It's one or the other. You can't do both. Okay, coconut milk, green chilies, onions. Ooh. Garlic, ginger, crushed tomatoes. Let it get thick. I put shrimp and mussel in mine. Do you, when you say you put shrimp and mussels, you mean in, you like dip it. You dip shrimp and mussels in it. You don't put it in with it and mix it up, right? Thank you so much for the song request. That is also going on the playlist. What did you put? Chocolate Jesus by Beth Hart and Joe Bonamassa. Joe Bonamassa, also. Okay, we're one game away from plat. One game away from platinum. Alrighty. Okay. All right. What should we play this time? What should we play? OG Legacy. I presume you play Marvel Rivals? You said you did. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you get stuck in plat. Do you play on Xbox or PlayStation or on PC? I mix it, but the guy I saw do it was...
Now, who am I going to banish from this match?
Fidius on YouTube. He catches and cooks mud crab. Xbox. Ah, see, I'd say I'd carry you out of plat and into the diamond. You would come to the promised land of diamond with me, but you are on Xbox. They don't allow They allow crossplay on quick match, but not on ranked. Can't play competitive. It's field day. Field day? What is field day? I saw that it was field day on YouTube. Cooks mud crab. So you do mix it. Okay. Do you like mince then? Like do you shred the shrimp and mussels? Because it would be awful thick otherwise, wouldn't it? Oh, that's the logo. Got it. Much clearer. Why are there bands? Why are there bands? Why they take forever to go through? I'm looking. You know, you're making me hungry though. Oh, okay. I got you. Let me write that down. FDYS. I want to look this up. FDYS on YouTube. I'm gonna check that out. I love, and you're making me hungry, sir. You're making me hungry. Pre-cooked mussels, but do you shred the mussels? So they're like little bits. I mean, because you're adding them into a sauce. I assume you don't want like something that like is big. You know what I mean? Like big chunks of mussels. No? Okay.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
Kind of want to play Jeff, but I don't know. On this map, it's a little rough. This is a rough map for Jeff. I don't know all the angles yet. You just drop them in. Okay, cool. So, coconut, you know, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I'm going to take a screenshot of your chat because I may make that. I might actually make that, like in all seriousness. If you stick around, you may see me post about it in the Discord. Like you might just randomly one day. I do have a Discord if you want to join it. If you don't want to, I completely understand. But you may. It's a new Discord. There's not much happening there. There's a general chat. There's just general suggestions. It's a very basic, you know, just a basic streamer Discord. Notifications happen there when I go live and the like. But you know, you might see me post a picture. We're doing the same map. We just did this map, which is fine. Okay, let us put this out here for now.
4, 3, 2.
We got a dinosaur, so he's gonna take a lot of damage. Oh, we're like fully dive. When you play, I know it seems counterintuitive, but when your team is mostly dive, you play Rocket even further back. Further back. You like kind of force them to have no middle ground. It's like our divers are going in, and if they try to ignore our divers, then they don't find anything because we're like so far away. Okay, I need to move my beacon because it's just gonna get destroyed there. Maybe stick it here instead. Come on, tell me that reses. Well, it's not my fault you died when I was resetting my beacon. That's not my fault. And there goes our tank. It's better to res the tank anyway. We're just playing too passive. Like, we just kind of let them in. Just let them. You won't get enough, I promise. I'm looking forward to trying it. I'm looking forward to trying it. I'm trying to keep you alive, sir. Trying to keep you alive. I can't keep everyone alive. You can't. We have. Their dive is just better than ours. Their dive is built different. Coming over here. Resetting. If my team dies, they die. It's a fun song. Don't shoot me. Guy, please stop. I love doing that. I love juking them like that. They so rarely see it coming. Ah, he got me. No, he didn't even get me. The magic got me. That stinking magic. Look at her. Watch this. Watch this kill. That Punisher couldn't hit the broadside of a Barnabas. Okay.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Look at that. Look at that. He can't aim. He can't aim. That was all the magic. Let's throw that over there. Bad by Wave to Earth. I know exactly who recommended this song. I have a friend of the stream named Kai who just has the most awesome of song suggestions. Thankfully, she will revive. We really need our magic to step up. Our divers are playing too passive. They need to go in. Get in there. There we go. There we go. Our Wolverine's got it. Why is no one following? Hello? Help the Wolverine. I may have to. I have to. I have to. I would have died. My whole team would have died. This gives us a chance. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No. Honey, leave me alone. I got stuck between... Hi! You were still around. I was literally just talking about you. It is! I was saying I know exactly who recommended this song. We have a friend named Kai who just plays the most awesome of music. And then there you are. Gambito! Uh-oh, she's taking everything. Good. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! For goodness sakes! I'm just a squirrel! I'm just a raccoon. A raccoon. Just a raccoon. It's like every time I leave the base, there are 2 ults on me. I'm being focused. See, you see even further away. See, when you're up against dive, especially dive dive, just stay all the way in the back. As far as humanly possible. We're actually kind of recovering here. Okay, let's get our beacon down in case someone dies. Ah! Wanda, stop! Witch! You witch! Give me that. OG Legacy! OG Legacy! On Twitch! He's on Kick and he's on Twitch! That is amazing! Unless there... Is it possible there's 2 OG Legacies? Did I run into 2 OG Legacies? Thank you so much for the follow, OG. What up? What up? What is going on, OG Legacy? Ah, there's a magic on me. Please, please no. Please no. Please no touch tail. Please no touch tail. I put a lot of work in this tail. Can you kindly stay off my cloak and dagger too, please? Just shoot her. Cloak. Go cloak form. See, they always do that. They always go the wrong way. She finally tagged her. What's up? I got him. I got him. Oh yes, twins, twins. Yes, there are 2 OG Legacies. You thought there was one? Nay. Nay and Phi. There are more than one. And there goes our Wolverine. I should have put my beacon down, I guess. I mean, there wasn't really a fight happening to do that for yet. Should I ult? Should I just ult? I didn't want to use a beacon until we were all together again, though. But now everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Please stop. I don't want to use... It's a 45-second cooldown. A lot of people forget that. I can't just throw it down, like, on cooldown because it's a 45-second cooldown. Is that ours or theirs? That's ours. Okay, I need to get forward. Get on the carpet. Always stand on the blue carpet. Blue carpet, very good. Throw that over there. Did we get that rogue? Is that rogue dead? Oh my god. Oh my god. We just had 5 ults happening all at once. Please don't. Sir. 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 Please. Oh, where did... So I got a guy with a gun, with all the guns in the world coming through the front door. I go around him, and I go around the corner, and there's a demon with a sword. Tragic. That was like 7 ults. That was like all the ults. I'm the only one playing. No, you are not. You will not believe how many strange songs we have on this queue. You're the only one playing strange songs now. But believe me, you're not the only one who plays strange songs on this channel. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. See, it's not... I can deal with this Punisher all day long. It's the magic. It's the magic that's getting me. It's playing bad, not see. Yeah, it's playing. Was it bad? It sounded like Seasons. It did sound like Seasons. Was it bad?
You're ready for action. I am barely wounded.
Excuse me, Viking. Excuse me, you Viking, you. Okay, no music is strange music. Don't worry. There is some strange music. Have you ever listened to atonal music?
The one playing right now just randomly popped up on Spotify, and Eve been loving it.
The one that's... Is it the one that we're currently listening to? Is that a new one? Do I need to add that to the playlist? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. She's taking everything. Rogue. Please. Please, Rogue. Cloak. Dagger. Help.
Yeah, it's a new one.
Okay, I will add it to the queue, or the play. No, Wanda! Magic! Stop! She's chasing me! Stop steaming up my tail! Oh, how magic can you get? Okay. Okay, hold on. Spotify, real quick. Added. Added to the permanent playlist. I look forward to listening. I'm going to listen to that one off stream. I'm going to listen to that one again. Like after stream ends, I'm going to listen to that one again. I want to hear it more clearly. Right now, all I hear is bullet fire and the sounds of a friend dying. Oh, he's executing everyone again. I'm just hiding. I'm just a raccoon. Just a raccoon. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. Co-op time. I can ult after that. I should wait for overtime, though. It's always good to hold on for your major ults during overtime. I don't think we would have interrupted that.
Do you have the watch time command?
I don't know. Let's try it. We'll see. Do we have the watch time
Time
command?
to switch things up,
Watch
including
time.
which side you're on.
I don't think so.
You'll need a top-notch
I don't
team to
think
win
so.
this one.
Would you like me to add one? I can add one. Watch time? I'm writing it down. I didn't know that. You know, Rakai, I'm kind of like adding things as I go. Someone told me, like, I fixed like 3 stream things about the stream during stream. OG Lega Love, OG Lega Hype. Legacy, are you still around? Is that where, like, do you stream on Twitch? Is that where those those emotes are from? I like music with a lot of heart and voice if they got a power voice. I'm all over it. Heck yes. This, by the way, is going to be the last song, or last game of the day. We are already past our official end of stream time. I always try to go late when people are hanging around and people are having fun, but this is going to be the last game of the day, just in case anybody is wondering. I can't stay on all day today. I actually have family in town, and I've really been enjoying having them, having them about. I've been enjoying streaming so much. I've been enjoying family so much, and there's only so many hours in the day. But I'm gonna get off, and I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna love on my dog, have fun with my family, and I hope everyone's gonna have a great Thursday. We have the weekend coming up tomorrow, and I hope everyone's enjoying that too. You do? Hold on, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna shout that out so I can follow you. Like if I shout you out, even I can like follow the page to your channel. So. You know, I haven't figured out. I've got commands, like I got Discord commands for rating, but I've never used them yet. And I wanna try to use those. I might even try to use those today if I get after stream just to practice, you know, just to see. Okay, our dinosaur is down. I'm trying so hard, please. Our team is really trying to sell. We haven't had a shield tank all game, like not one. We've had 2 tanks. But nobody with a shield. And I think that wouldn't be a problem except for this magic is kind of creating too much space. You would think it would be the tanks, like the Emma Frost on enemy team. Oh, no, it's a rogue now. Was it always a rogue? But no, it's the magic. She's being too disruptive. Meanwhile, our magic has been... What the heck? Interesting.
I'm gonna get some coffee now. I'll join in next stream.
I'm streaming tomorrow morning, Kai,
Bye,
if you're
B.
interested. I'll be on earlier tomorrow. I'll be on during the normal time as well, but also a morning stream tomorrow, if you're interested. If not, I completely understand. I would have ulted, but I didn't have it.
Sure, I'll hop on.
Yosip! Oh, how is it going over on the YouTubes? We are just getting ready to end stream. This is the last game of the day. We are already 30 minutes past the official end of stream time. I've been having so much fun today. So many cool people that came by. We played chess. We did puzzles. We did viewer games. We did a game review. Then we played a new game called Chess Arena, which was really fun. I think I'm going to be playing more of that. And then we just played some Marvel Rivals with Jace. And then Jace left, and now we're just finishing up the day. No, don't let anyone die.
This is real firepower.
Did we get any? We killed 2. We might actually win this. This might be winnable. Possibly. I can't see anyone. Where's she at? Did she kill anyone? She killed no one. But we have... Don't kill my cloak and dagger, please. Please don't kill my cloak and dagger. You killed my cloak and back. Uh-oh. Shoot the guy. Oh, he does so much damage. Cloak, dagger, please. How do we get... We killed 2 and we didn't get a single tick. Yosip! Why does it say you have 0 draws? Yosip, you have to... Oh, it's not exclamation mark giveaway. Giveaway just gives you the command. In order to get a ticket for the day, you have to actually use the command for the day. The exclamation mark giveaway just shows you what that command is.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay. Everyone's dying again. It's not a lack of healing, I'll tell you that much. They are getting all the healing any tank should expect. Shoot in the face. They are just like a little bit better. This is a close game. I know it doesn't look like it because we haven't even captured the first point, but we've come close a couple times, and they kind of struggled to get the first point themselves. So Okay, our dinosaur's coming back. He's coming back. But now our Thor's dead. Get in there! Get in there! Shoot them! This is a major Punisher difference. Don't play with. Okay, we got the Punisher Rocket Raccoon combo. Still good. Still good. Wow, that sounds fun. I hope I'm going to be there. Serious. Again, bye. Have a nice day. Amazing. Thank you, Yosef. Thank you very much. I have to go because it is so late. I just came to say hello. See ya. Have fun. God bless you. Thank you so much. God bless you as well, Yosef. We have, I'll be online earlier tomorrow. I'll be doing 2 streams tomorrow. 2 4-hour streams tomorrow is going to be happening. All right. Throw this here. Here we go.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
All right. Oh my goodness, please. Oh my goodness, please stop dying. Please. Witch. Red witch, in sky. She's taking everything. Oh my god, there's like 3 ults that are happening. It's total chaos. Now this guy. Who are you? Why are you dying? Buddy. And there's another ult. It's pure chaos. And another ult. That's now like 70 ults. Excuse me. Stop steaming up my tail. Okay. Okay, fine. You know what? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You want it like that? We'll do it like that. We're trying. Oh, we cast them. Okay. This was a terrible place to put this. Can I get over this wall? Yes. Ooh, please leave me alone. What is that portal? Is the portal still up? No, of course it's not. Man, that portal though. Can I res that? And Magic is just going in. 1v6. She gets grabbed by the rogue. She jumps out. Okay. Throw that in the corner. Hopefully we don't die before we push up. Can we please? Where's she at? I heard her. Ping the bad guy. Oh, I thought I could yoink that. Okay. Reset the beacon. Resetting the beacon. One more push. It'd be great to win this. Oh, Lord, she's taking everything. No one died. My beacon's gonna die, though. Okay. Great cloak and dagger ult, actually. They killed my beacon, though. That's annoying. That guy's dead. We're gonna actually have a chance at this. How about that? How about that? I mean, they didn't get 3 points. So this is the last location we need to cap. And we're gonna cap it. Yes. What did I say? How long did I say we just needed a shield tank? We just needed a shield tank. Like, we didn't need 2 shield tanks, but we needed 1. We just needed space. Someone to hold the door. Door was stuck. Stuck door, no good. Okay. Okay, got a beacon in 4 seconds. Alright. Oh, they're letting us push up a little bit further. Nice.
Only 60 seconds left.
Alright, 60 seconds. 60 seconds to make it happen. I hear an Iron Man now. Do I hear an Iron Man? No. Thought I heard an Iron Man. Nice. No one died. I can keep everyone up. We should have ult advantage to the end of this game. Ah, why so far? We're all still up, though. We're all still up. Winnable. No, too soon. We're too far away from the point. And you didn't even kill the tank, who was by themselves. This rogue just bought so much space there. Now we don't have... I really wanted to combine the Punisher ult with my ult. Now we don't have that. I'm going to have to ult here. That was a weird interrupt. Please don't die. Okay, that might be an okay ult. Dude, you can't just stand in front of a Punisher ult. If she goes down, we're dead. Okay. All right. Winnable. Winnable. It's not one, but it is winnable. Cloak and Dagger should be having ult any second now. Don't stand so close. Don't stand so close. She's taking everything. See, this is when we needed the Punisher ult. That's going to be it. Oh, that was so close. Riku! I forgot to sub on YouTube. Kai! Yeah, I knew. I figured Riku.mp3 could be no one other than the one and great only Kai. Well, that was fun. That was an incredibly close match. Incredibly close. Just an absolute incredibly close match. Just didn't quite get there, but it was very close. It was... All right, the local time is 6:43. We went, came for the intermediate 2 chess, stayed for the GM rivals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will end in GM, I'm telling you. We will end in GM by the end of the season. We've only done the first 2 parts of the Battle Pass out of 10. So, normally about the time I'm completing the Battle Pass is when I'm hitting GM. We'll get into Plat. We'll get through Diamond. It'll happen. We just, I may have to play a little. I am going to be playing a little bit off stream. I'm a gamer. I like to play games. If you see me off stream, I might be in Marvel Rivals if you're friends with me on Steam. Have a great day, Kai. I'm getting ready to get off. Just as a reminder, I'm going to be streaming 2 times tomorrow, 8 to 12 in the morning, and then again at 2 to 6 in the afternoon, my time, Eastern Standard. So if you generally see me on late, you'll see me on a little bit earlier tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to that. We're going to be playing a lot of chess, a lot of variety. I think Brawlhalla maybe some of the games we've already played. Don't know. There'll be some announcements, and a few announcements happening tomorrow, and there's going to be some upgrades. Going to have some cool upgrades tomorrow. We'll see what those look like. Thank you so much for coming by. We do have a giveaway. May 31st, you do not need to be present to win. No purchase necessary. You just have to do exclamation mark giveaway and then follow the chat commands. That's it. Doesn't matter if you're on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. Just do a couple chat commands and you can be entered to win. You can enter every day. Every day I'm online and I do stream every day. We have song requests open every day, and 1,154 songs on the playlist. I thank you all so much for coming by. I'm Limelatch, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Have a great day. Have a great Fries Day. Get some potatoes. Get some good food. Have an amazing Friday. It's the end of the week. It's the end of the week. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.